Good morning and welcome to the home of cricket in Hong Kong, Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Cricket Hong Kong Under-17s Premier 35 over format final with me, Aaron Bush. It's the last two teams in the competition battling it out for the final today. Pakistan Association Cricket Club and Kowloon Cricket Club Hurricanes. PACC have won the toss and elected to bat. KCC Hurricanes have the ball. We'll be starting from the commentary tent end. Arush Lika with the ball coming in for the first delivery of the day. He beats the outside edge. Good delivery. Out in the middle for Pakistan Association Cricket Club, it is Mohammad Faisal Awan and Mohammad Uzay Aftab. Faisal Awan on strike. Leaves that one alone. KCC Hurricanes coming off a big win last weekend against the Diasqua Little Saiwan Tigers to make the final. They've got it all to play for today against PACC. .35 over format, so we're not looking at T20 scoring. Good start from both teams at the moment. PACC batters getting their eye in. A lot of games played on turf this year, but the final today will be on Astro. Now a big wild swing. After 3-dot balls, Mohammad Faisal Awan decides he wanted to attack there, but got nothing of it. Lika in again. Gets a leading edge. Faisal Awan will get off the mark. Runs down to deep third. First runs on the board for PACC. That brings Zef Aftab on strike. Final delivery of the first over. There, he popped it up. Will Walsh was hovering there at a short extra cover, but went to his left, and that's the end of the first over. Pakistan Association Cricket Club are 1 for the loss of no wicket. Opening the bowling from the softball ground end for KCC Hurricanes, it's Ollie Shale. Fazil will be back on strike with that first run in the first over. Little chat there between square leg umpire Hemant Tukrul and Charlie Walsh, the keeper for the Hurricanes, but it's all good now. We're ready to get underway, and Charlie up to the stumps for Shale's first delivery. On the toes, full. Not a lot of protection on the leg side for the Hurricanes, just the 3. It's a 6-3 field, very offside. Fazil hit that straight to Will Walsh, so no run. There's a slip in, a short extra cover and point, deep third and mid on. That one goes to point. Mid wicket and a short fine leg inside the circle. Just the one outside the circle. There's Ty Chappell down at deep third. sun shining, birds chirping away in the effects microphone. Again, just dabs it to point. KCC Hurricanes captain Samad Khan in first slip. That one's going down leg. Will be called wide by umpire Atif Hussain. Again, down leg, that's going for 4 wides. Oh, it might pull up in the early morning dew, it does. So, a wide and an extra run. Yesterday we had some rain here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, but today it looks like it's going to be sunny and hot. Already 27 degrees out in the middle. 86% humidity, early start, and again strays down leg. Shale just getting his line and length a bit out of shape. 3 wides in a row, that's better. But they will get the run. As we said, there's only 3 on the leg side. Only 2 in front of square. So an easy run. Yes, early start. Double header here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground today. The under-17s 35 over format Premier final on right now as Shale comes in. Oh, it's got a big top edge. It's fallen into no man's land. Gets away with it there. Brazil gets the run, but it was a risky one. And good over so far for PACC, 6 coming from it, 1 ball remaining. And it'll be another run. Tickled onto the leg side. End of the second over, 7 coming from it. PACC under 17s are 8 for the loss of no wicket. Arush Lika continuing from the commentary tent end. Good first over, just the 1 run coming from it. Is there on strike. He's on 2. Oh, he's just missed the outside edge. He was doing this in the first over as well. Lika, big tall lad, firing it in. New ball, causing some grief. Yet to find the edge though. It was a leading edge down to deep third in the first over, but nothing into the slips or keeper's gloves yet. And again, hands on head from Lika, wondering how does he find the edge. The ball's too good. That's popped up in the air. It's going to fall short again. Ty Chappell at mid-on. He was on the edge of the circle. and that's landed basically in line with the stumps. So no chance of making it in for the catch. Another one falls safely for PACC. This defends dot balls racking up here. 4 in a row now. The dot ball pressure we always talk about. 3 or 4 dot balls in a row can bring a wicket, or it also can force the batter to get aggressive and go outside over the top of the infield. We've got 2 outside the circle Hurricanes, but both behind square. A short one this time. 5 dot balls. Also with a 6-3 offside field. I think it's bowling the lines that are good for that. Outside off. Looking for the edge. That one's fired in. As I said, talked about he was bowling good lines. That one straight onto the pads. They get a single off the last delivery of the 3rd over. PACC 9 for the loss of no wicket. The early morning shadows across the ground here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground will slowly disappear as the sun rises. 8:21, it was an 8:10 a.m. start here. It's already 28 degrees out there now. Shale to continue. He's there on strike. He's on 3. Shale in again from the softball ground end. Pops up. Ball short. Shale looking to start it on middle and leg and shape it away from the batter. Shorter this time, it just dabbed onto the mats, protecting what will be the new turf pitches here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Work in progress for a competition in June. That's lofted over the infield. Do have 4 on the leg side now, but that doesn't matter. That's the first boundary. It's a 6. Shorter rope there. This is lofted it beautifully over the top. Big maximum. First boundary for PACC and the first boundary, of course, for Zaire. Just eased on that one. Lofted it over the inner circle and it kept going all the way down near the training nets over the rope for 6. What Shale got in return, he's trying again. It's well fielded, diving to his left, Will Walsh in short. An extra cover. Bit of a stinger as he shakes it off. One ball remaining in this, the 4th. Another handy one so far for PACC. That's a huge top edge over the top of Samad Khan in first slip. Fielded by deep third Ty Chappell. They get the single. That's the end of the fourth over. PACC U17 for the loss of no wicket. Arush Liga to continue from the Argyle Street end. He's been good, and he's bowled him. Gets the wicket. The first wicket falls for PACC. It is Azare who has to go. He's out for 10. Big six last over. This time, he has to go. Bowled by Liga. The first wicket falls for PACC. They're 16 for 1. Good delivery there from Arush Liga. He always looked like he was going to get a wicket at some point. He's constantly beating the bat outside off. This time, honed in on the stumps and the death rattle. Mohammad Azare Aftab has to go on 10. The first wicket falls. Arush to continue. Just defended. Shahab Uddin Muhammad out there in the middle for PACC. Short out, popped up in the air over the top of Leaker's head. We're only in the fifth over. I'm not sure. I've lost count of how many times the ball's popped up, but landed safely. If the Hurricanes hadn't already got one wicket, they'd be starting to feel like luck wasn't on their side. Left alone outside the off stump this time by Shahab. Shahab on strike. Lika beats the outside edge. It's an inspired bowling spell so far from Arush Liga. And ends with a dot ball. A very, very good over from Arush Liga. A wicket maiden. A wicket maiden? Just the one. Sorry, one run off it at the end. That's the end of the fifth over. PACC 17 for 1. I mean, Shahab getting off the mark. I was staring off to my left and then my right. The coaches for both teams, for the KCC Hurricanes, Atik Iqbal wandering around the outside of the ground. He's joined with the head coach of KCC, Wakas Bakat. And then to my right, the PACC under-17s coach, Yasin Murtaza. All the stars of Hong Kong cricket out early to support the juniors here at Ting Kwong Road as Ollie Shao continues. Shale. Shahab leaves that alone outside off. These two out in the middle. Fazil and Shahab will be looking to form a nice partnership now with the first wicket already down. It's good scoring off Shale early. He's come back this over. So far looking good. Shorter this time, beats the infield. The short mid-wicket, diving. Couldn't get there. They're going to come back for two. Nice shot, well run. One short though. It wasn't well run in the end. Down leg side, again, will be wide. They're not going to go for the single as well. We saw this earlier from Shale, occasionally straying down the leg side, trying to aim in on that leg middle line. It just sort of drifts a little more down to the leg side. It's a better line and just gets the ball dropped down point, but first slip, Samad Khan runs around, grabs the ball, sends it back to the bowler. One ball remaining in the sixth. Run rate looking okay for PACC. And that one's a dot ball to end the sixth over, PACC. No, still one ball remaining. Just adjusting the score on the overlay you can see on the screen. It'll be right by the time this ball's finished from Ollie Shale. And that is a dot ball to end the sixth over. PACC 19 for 1. Three overs apiece for Lika and Shale to start with. Looks like Lika will continue into his fourth over. Bowling very well at the moment. 3 overs, 1 for 3. No maiden, so he's just given up a single each over. Plus the vital wicket in the last over. Otherwise, over before. Shahab's been out there for a while now. 11 deliveries, but Faisal on strike. He's 2 off 10. It's lofted in the air, and again it's going to drop short. And they're going to get back for 2. They do. Lucks of fortune for PACC. Whenever the ball's lofted in the air, it manages to find a gap. Only one wasn't of issue was the one that went over the ropes for 6, but the rest of them, and there's been a lot of them so far in the first 6.2 overs, just managed to fall safe. Leaker again. Short, dabbed it outside off there for Zeal. Did think if Leaker was going to get a wicket, it was going to be an edge to the keeper, Charlie Walsh. First slip, but his first wicket was, of course, rattled the stumps, bowled. And that mix-up bowling is what makes him so lethal. This time, Fazil tried to go aggressive. Looking to hoik it over on the leg side where there's only 3. Plenty of room on the leg side, but it was well outside off and slashed it and missed. Leaker. He does get an edge this time. Was blinded by the batter. I think it fell just short of the keeper, Charlie Walsh, and ended up in the hands of first slip. There's the edge. Just didn't carry. This time, out of the middle of the bat, defended. That's the end of the 7th over. PACC 21 for 1, going at it exactly 3 runs and over. Ollie Shale to continue from the softball ground end. Might just pick up on the effects mic. Coach and captain having a little natter, rope side. Head coach for KCC, Wakas Bucket, wants to pick up the effects mic and come join me in commentary. Always welcome. He's got to go off and coach some juniors soon. But the big names of KCC wandering through the tent. Iqbal and Wakas Bakat. Swatted away, just to short mid-wicket. Will Walsh picks it up. Want to have a chat there, Wagas? No? Later, he says. Going to be here all day. He's got 2 games for KCC to overlook today as head coach. First the under-17s. And then later this afternoon, we've got the Saturday Cup final. KCC Tartars will be taking on the Punjab Lions. And then more games tomorrow. KCC Infidels will be here for the Cricket Hong Kong T20 Elite semi-finals, and hopefully for KCC's sake, the final. Ollie Shale coming in for his 4th delivery. That's the one. It's been given. It's gone down leg and stumped. Great glove work there from Charlie Walsh. The wide will be given, but Shahab's got to go on 2. He just flicked his back foot up as it went down leg side, and umpire Hamant raises the finger and the second wicket falls. PACC are 22 for 2. Fantastic glove work there from Charlie Walsh. I'd seen a number of balls from Ollie Shale drift down that leg side this time. Walsh followed it, gloved it and quickly whipped off the bails. Shahab Udin Muhammad has to go and the second wicket falls. It's 22 for 2. unconventional way to get a wicket on a wide, especially off a medium pacer. Walsh up to the stumps and up to the challenge. Ali and Mohammed coming to the crease for PACC with their team not in a world of hurt at the moment, but 2 early wickets down within the first 8 overs. Needs to build a partnership now. Just watches that one. Wicket apiece for Lika and Shale. Now, Ali and Zahir Mohammed. With a job to do for his team. With his coach, Yasin Murtaza, watching on in the tent to our right. Again, is he going to get off the mark? Yes, Alian punches it to mid-on. Gets through for an easy single to end the 8th over. PACC are 23 for 2. Just mentioning while the KCC coaching duo walk through the tent. Lots of cricket this weekend for Cricket Hong Kong here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. All finals, all excitement. Changing bowling from the commentary tent and Ty Chappell coming into the attack. Leaving Arush Lika with 3 overs. He's bowled 4 overs. 1 for 5. Good spell, what they want from their opening bowler. Now Ty Chappell into the attack. Alian on strike. Just defends. Fuller this time, right on the toes. Hit back to Chappell for another dot ball. Run rate now just dropped under 3 for PACC. That's nicely guided. It'll just be the single, cut off by point at backward point. It might be more. Bit of a wild throw. Apologies from the fielder. It flew over the top of Charlie Walsh's head. Fazil, unlike, he's popped it up in the air again, and this one's going to be put down. One has finally gone to hand. Well, Walsh, man, it's just, he got it into the hands and it bobbled out and dropped on the ground. Fazil survives and gets through for a single. This time defended by Alian. May have been a morning issue of sun in Will Walsh's eyes. As he put his head up to find the ball. He got to it. Obviously didn't quite get the hands around it. It's fallen safely in the end. Was a bit wide outside off. Tried to punch it through that tight off-field cordon, but cannot. End of the 9th over. PACC are 25 for 2. Ollie Shale will continue from the softball ground end. This will be his 5th over. So far 4 overs, 1 for 18. Fazil on strike. Onto the pads. They've pushed the square leg back to deep square leg on the rope, so he runs in and keeps it to a single. Alian and Fazil out in the middle, just working the singles. And he's seen the 1 boundary so far in the innings this morning. Hit back to the bowler. Diving efforts. 2 diving efforts, 3 diving efforts, and it still managed to get through. And scamper back for a second and they get there. A direct hit may have been interesting, but as it is, Alian gets 2 more to the score. Taking the slip out for Shale, so just Walsh with the gloves. Whipped away on the leg side. Shale to Fazil, who just tries to finesse it a little finer than that. Manages to push it in front of point. Down leg again, called wide. That's how they got the wicket in the previous over. Fazil not getting sucked in. Staying inside his crease, so 1 more run on the tally for PACC. He got the wicket with the ball down leg, but he has been a little expensive with the extras. 7 wides already for Shale. KCC Hurricanes will be happy. They got the wicket. 2 back in the shed. One ball remaining in this, the 10th over. And that will be the second boundary of the innings. Beautifully played there by Fazil. 2 bounces over the rope, straying onto the pads again, and this time Fazil did not miss out. A nice boundary to end the 10th over for PACC. They're 34 for 2. Ty Chappell to continue from the commentary tent end. He's bowling to Alian. Straying down leg side this time. He's not sure if it got some bat on it. If it did, it'll be runs, and it is. It's just feathered it around the corner very nicely for a single. If you're tuning in on Facebook, at the moment we've got some technical issues. You'd know that because my commentary is not in sync with the video. While we get that fixed, it might be worthwhile heading over to the YouTube page of Cricket Hong Kong. The YouTube page of Cricket Hong Kong is in sync. Just go across to YouTube, type in Cricket Hong Kong, and you'll find the live video. Some nice strokes coming out now between these two, Fazil and Alian, while I was talking about YouTube. A nice shot from Fazil, almost made it to the rope. The decision was it was just the 2 runs in the scorebook. It's very tight down there on the rope. Chappell. This time it's a dot ball. Chappell to Alian. He again defends. Early runs this over. Then a bit of a comeback from Chappell, racking up a couple of dot balls. Again, that nice little stroke just for the single down to deep third. Rotating the strike, ended the 11th over. PACC 39 for 2. Shales having a rest after bowling 5 overs. We're going to get some spin into the attack. Arush Garg coming on from the softball ground end. We did see some spin on this AstroTurf yesterday. If anyone's going to generate some spin for the Hurricanes, Arush Garg's your man. There he is bowling to Alian. It was a bit full. Got it off the toe of the bat though, so got away with it and gets the single. Good runs coming for PACC now. Not seeing boundaries, but we are seeing 1s and 2s. That's in the air. It's just clear. Talking about boundaries, hit it over the top of mid-on's head. Race down to the long boundary at the softball ground end. The opposite of the commentator's curse. Hadn't seen a boundary for a while. Fazil delivers. Wasn't far over the head of mid-on though, mid-off, I should say, at the right-hander. Garg won't mind that. Yes, the 4 runs are on the board, but they're going to try to attack him. In the air, always a chance of a catch. And that's another good delivery into the block hole. All Fazil could do there is defend. He winds up in that one. How did he not chop that on? I do not know. Fazil gets another life. He is completely wound up on that. He was trying to attack Arush Garg. All he did is get an inside edge and it trickled past the leg stump. This time, much more watchful. Eventful over, a boundary, almost a couple of wickets, and that's the end of the 12th over. PACC 44 for 2. Ty Chappell to continue from the commentary tent and fires it in to Alian, who just eases it onto the leg side for another single. PACC grinding their way up towards the 50 mark. This is the biggest partnership now for PACC. 23 runs. Opening partnership was 16. Beats the outside edge this time. Zeal. He's chancing his arm for Zeal. I'll tell you, he was dropped by Will Walsh. Almost caught at mid-off last over. That time outside edge. I know against Leaker he also missed the outside edge a few times. Also almost chopped it on last over off Garg. But he's still out there doing his job. The opener for PACC. He's on 17 now. Couple of fours. That's cricket. Don't catch him. That's one bounce. Nicely played through backward point. Deep third will come around and pick it up for a single. Thought for a moment it might have been a little bit in the air towards that point fielder, but in the end, nicely judged, nicely guided. Brings Alian back on strike. He's dealing in just ones and twos. He's happy with that. Get this partnership motoring along. Again, he likes that stroke, just guiding it down to deep third. Getting another single. He moves into double figures. Some movements in the field. They've decided to try to block off that easy single for the two out there and put in a short backward point. And that's the end of the 13th over. PACC are 47 for 2. Arujgarg will continue from the softball ground end. An eventful first over. Went for 5. But he definitely will think that he's a chance for a wicket. He's bowling to Alian Zahir Mohammed. Chops it out of that Yorker length, just to mid-wicket. Alian's looks solid. Taking the singles where he can. Defending if not. Winds up on that one though. Commentators curse completely there. He played so nicely and then all of a sudden he scooped one up to mid-off and he has to go. Alian Zahir Mohammed is out for 10. PACC 47 for 3. He's just lofted that one straight to mid-off. Garg gets his wicket and the third wicket is down. Easiest of catches there for Krish Bhutani and the Hurricanes. And they get their third wicket. New batter to the crease for PACC is Mohammed Abbas. I like his shirt. He's got 100. His number on the back is 100. It's confidence. I like it. Going to go out there and score a ton for his team. Not far away from a drinks break here. Not yet though. Either get through to the 17th over or somewhere around 9:10. The bus will be on strike, of course. With Alian back in the sheds. Popping one up to Krish Bhutani at mid-off. Garg gets his first wicket. 4 balls remaining in the 14th. Bringing in a tighter field now. They're going to put a slip in. The Hurricanes. Shortish extra cover and point. Gully. Backward point. I should say probably more like that for Chappell there. Garg, that's going to be a wide. The loosener. Bus on strike. That one's full. Just beats extra cover. They're going to get off. He's going to get off the mark. They're going to get a single. Good running again. Brings Fazil the opener. Fazil on 18. He's been out there while his batting partners have fallen. He's watched off 3 wickets. He's still out there doing his job for PACC. That's a good delivery. Absolutely nothing Fazil could do there apart from chop down on it. Stop it going through the gate. It was well played in the end. This time, brings him forward, spins it away, just misses the outside edge. Gets to the fall of the ball this time to end the 14th over. A successful one for the Hurricanes after 14. PACC are 49 for 3. Chappell will continue from the commentary tent end. He's bowled 3 overs, none for 10. A former partnership between Alian and Fazil managed to get the run rate up well over 3. It's currently at 3.5. .25 runs that last partnership in the end. That's Chappell. Bowling to Mohammed Abbas, who got off the mark in the previous over. Foolish on the pads. Can't beat the infield there of Will Walsh. Been a busy man, Will Walsh, in that mid-wicket region. They do have a deep mid-wicket on the ropes. That short outside off. Another one just guided down to deep third. Abbas was taking some notes from Alian. And that's the 50 runs up for PACC. In the 15th over. They bat through their 35 overs. They'll be happy with that. Keeping the run rate over 3. Can always build as long as they've got wickets in hand. Put a healthy total on. Umpire Hamad just pulls up Ty Chappell because the field was still moving. Deep third moving around. Short, pulled. There is that fielder I talked about. He's got some work to do though. He does get there. They're going to go for 2. And in the end, well run. Nice stroke, well run. Didn't get enough on it to make the rope, but cleared the infield nicely, and good running between Abbas and Fazil. Gets another 2 runs. For Fazil, he moves to 20. Again, straying onto the thigh pad there, Chappell, so tucked around the corner. Only a single this time. There's a deep, fine leg. Picks it up. Good over rate for KCC Hurricanes, no problems there. Finish 15, what? Waiting again. Ty's eager to bowl, but his field's not in place. They've now got a gully in place for that edge, which is exactly where it goes right now. Good field change, and that's the end of the 15th over. PACC 53 for 3. Current over rate would suggest we get to the 17 over mark before we get to the hour mark. So 2 more overs before the drinks break. Arish Garg will continue. 2 overs, 1 for 7. Samad Khan at first slip, ringing the field changes. Short extra cover in, that's going down leg. Wide called. Winds up. Went under the bat. Got nothing on it. Stayed in his crease though. That sort of batting will excite Arush Garg and any spinner really. You see the batter trying to go big, break out of the dot balls. It's on the pads, going down leg, no run. A lot of variation, mixing up the line and length from Garg. Some full, some down leg. Some pitching in front, spinning away. That's what Samad Khan's in first slip for. There it is. Go big. And he has, over the top of the head of mid-on. Scampers down. That's if he didn't stop it. 4 runs. Did his best, but it was a good stroke there from Fazil. We were mentioning how he was trying to break out against Garg, and this time he does. Good boundary. His third. Valuable runs for PACC. And it's turning into a good battle between Garg and Fazil. Does it again. This time the player's ready and he gets him. Arush Garg gets his second wicket. The opener, Mohammad Fazil Awan, is out for 25. PACC lose their fourth wicket. They are 58 for 4. Exactly what Garg was trying to do, drawing him to the biggest strokes. The first one over the top of mid-on. Second time, couldn't clear him, gets the wicket. Easiest of catches there for Prakar Mishra at mid-on. Arush Garg gets his second. PACC lose their fourth. And it's a pretty big wicket because Fazil had made almost half the runs for PACC. He'd lived dangerously, he'd been dropped, had balls fall short in the air, and this time managed to pick out Mishra at mid-on and has to go on 25. New batter to the crease is Sajjad Chowdhury. He's joining Mohammad Abbas. Garg comes in. Sajjad Chowdhury, Mohammad Saim. It likes to be called Saim, and we will call him Saim. Number 40. Joining Abbas, number 100 at the non-striker's end. These two need a partnership now. Good defence so far from Big Siam. That's the end of the 16th over. Another successful one for the KCC Hurricanes. PACC 58 for 4. Change in bowling for the KCC Hurricanes. It's Shayan Puri bowling his left arm off spin. Looks like he's going to go around the wicket to Mohammad Abbas. In front of the umpire. No slip in place for Puri, but pretty tight field They've got long on and deep mid wicket on the ropes. Everybody else inside the circle. Pushes that to the short extra cover. Pitches it right up there and well defended by a bust. Punches it back to the bowler. Looking to get off. Switch this strike there. Keep the runs flowing at least with the new partnership. But unfortunately, just tickled it around the corner to a waiting Will Walsh it. Backward square leg. Puri again. Just puts it on that middle stump with a bit of bounce. Defended there by Abbas. 4 dot balls to start with for Puri. Good start. Now they put the slip in place. More pressure on the toes. They're going to try for the single this time. Dives. Abbas gets home. Gets his single. One ball remaining in the 17th. I would expect a drinks break after this delivery. Short. Same, just tickles it to point. That's the end of the 17th over. PACC 59 for 4 and everybody on the field walks off to have a drinks break. We'll have a drinks break here as well and be back with all the live commentary very shortly. Welcome back to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. It's the under-17s final 35 over format, KCC Hurricanes versus PACC, with me, Aaron Bush. Just finished the drinks break. If you're just joining us, PACC won the toss, elected to bat. They have 59 for 4. Rouge Garg with the ball, getting some spin off the Astro. 2 wickets already. This one strays down the leg side. They get back for 2 well-run runs on the wide. Valuable extra 3. Seen that a couple of times from Garg, where he's just strayed down the leg side. He's getting a lot of spin when he puts it in the middle, moving away, outside off. So he might be trying to get the ball that spins around the legs, but it seems to be drifting on at the moment. Abbas gets to the fall of the ball, goes for a run, sent back. I don't think there was a run there. Sam agreed with me because he did not move. This time they'll go for a single. No, there's a big mix-up if that goes to the bowler's end. Oh, there's a lot going on there. Dropped on the leg side. This time they took off for a run. They get through. Oh, beats the outside edge. Nothing else, it's always eventful when a Rouge Garg has the ball in hand. All of his overs, this is his 4th. Something's going on. That's onto the toes, that's well whipped away. Will be cut off, just a single. It's right on the toes on the leg side. Sam just chipped it over the infield, gets off the mark. That's his first run. And that is the end of the 18th over. PACC are 64 for 4. Shayan Puri continuing from the commentary tent and his first over. It was very tidy, just the 1 run off it. Now 1 run off the first ball of the second over. Inside edge there for Abbas. He was looking to hit it big along the ground. Just managed to tickle it inside the leg side to Ty Chappell. That's full toss. Deserved to be a hit over the ropes probably. Muhammad Abbas throws his head back, knowing out he missed out on that big pie. Didn't eat it all, just had a little nibble of the crust. And got a single. Siam back on strike. Same, just knocks it back to the bowler for a dot. Lofted, falls short, gets through for the single, and might get more, gonna get a lot more. 2 backing up, but it's split between the 2 of them. How do you get 1 more? Not sure they were paying too much attention there, the PACC batters. Just gets the 1 overthrown. Sayim back on strike. This time, no run, fielded by Will Walsh. And that is the end of the 19th over. PACC 68 for 4. You can see the Manhattan there for PACC, a big 10th over, 9 runs coming from it. But mostly dealing in ones and twos. And the wickets, you can see the red dots. The wickets have fallen at a regular interval, over 5, 8, 14 and 16. A man that's got 2 wickets to his name, Arush Garg, will continue from the softball ground end. Floats it right up there, beats the infield for a nice single. Now, Saim on strike. He lofts that over the infield, just to the right of mid-off. And they will come back for 2. That's good running. Set at most overs. Arush Garg won't mind that. The batter's going to try to loft it in the air. Give away the 2 runs, because the next time it might be a wicket. Watchful this time from Saib. Not lured in like Faisal was. Fazil managed to clear the infield and then sky it straight to mid-on. That's a nice stroke, lots of empty space on the leg side, easy singles. Abbas leaves it side off. Abbas on 6, same on 7 out there joining him. That's these 2 form their partnership. That's the end of the 20th over. 15 overs remain in the Pakistan Association Cricket Club batting innings. They're 72 for 4. Cheyenne Puri to continue from the commentary tent end. He's bowled 2 overs, none for 5. It's a catch, is it? It's been given out, I think. Yes. Samad Khan, did he get that off the boot? It was very low. Edged it through. Said Cheyenne Puri had bowled none for 5. He's now got 1 for 5. And the 5th wicket falls for Pakistan Association. Saim has to go on 7. Pakistan Association Cricket Club now 72 for 5. An absolutely fantastic catch there from the captain of KCC Hurricanes, Samad Khan. Reacted. I thought it was just going to drop short. It went low to the right of the keeper, Charlie Walsh. No problems. That's why he's in slip, Samad Khan. Reflex actions, gets the wicket. Siam has to go. And he is replaced by Saim. Back-to-back Saims in there for PACC. This time it is Saim Shahzad Mohammed on strike. Oh, it's popped up in the air, but nobody in close on the offside to nab it. Work their way through the middle order now, the Hurricanes of the PACC batters. Looking to clean up the next 5 wickets as quickly as they can. Smart move by PACC to bat because it's hot, humid. So hard work if you're out there in the field for 35 overs, then have to come in to bat. The Hurricanes will be looking to stay out there for as little as possible. Puri to Sam. Oh, that's swatted across. Very nice. It came straight off the middle, but straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. So just the single. Sam does get a run to get off the mark, and that is the end of the 21st over. 14 overs remain. Pakistan Association Cricket Club 73 for 5. Arush Garg will continue. This will be his 6th over. He's bowled 5 so far, 2 for 21. Bowling to the new batter, Sam. Beats the outside edge. Groans from behind the wicket. Wondering how that didn't get the edge. Fuller this time. Can't beat the mid off. That's that ball that he just drops a little bit shorter, spins away. No edge. Too good, Arush Garg. This time gets some bat on it, gives himself some room there, Sam. Swats it to a short extra cover. This time he's wound up, he's found the gap on the outside edge of the bat, but that's going all the way to the road for 4. First boundary since the 17th over. Valuable runs for Pakistan Association. Garg just pulls out of his run-up. Coming in for the last delivery of this, his 6th over. This time he's lofted over the top of the short extra cover. Outstretched arms, couldn't get up there, not tall enough. Then get back for another 2 runs. Valuable runs at the end of that over for PACC. 22 overs done. They're 79 for 5. 13 overs remaining, run rate above 3.5. With wickets falling at regular intervals, to see what score PACC can put on the board. Five and over will get them around 130, 140. Shy at the stumps. Kicked off the Astro, but backed up. No problems, but they get through for the single. Rotating the strike, these two. Siam back on strike. Big hitting from last over. Not this time. Shuffles back and defends. Again, dot ball. Puri has been incredibly tidy, incredibly miserly. Just going at 2 and over. He's got the wicket last over. Just the single so far off this over. Tries to guide it. I'm not really sure where, maybe through second or third slip, but gets nothing on it there. Same. It's a risky shot, that one. We know how good Samad Khan is in that first slip region from the last time Shayan Puri bowled. And that's the end of the 23rd over. Just the single from it. PACC are 80 for 5. 12 overs remain. Harush Garg to bowl his 7th and final over from the softball ground end. Starts with a dot. He's bowled 6.1 overs, 2 for 27. He's gone for a few runs, but they're in the air and catching options. And that's again, big top edge. There's a chance of a catch. It's just going to fall outside. How many times have we seen that this morning? Not only just off Harush Garg, we've seen it off multitude of KCC Hurricanes bowlers. But a bus survives. He's on 9 now. Just 91 more runs to match his shirt. One that didn't spin away. Wasn't picked there by a bus. One gets an inside edge. Picked up by Samad Khan. They get the single. 3 off the over so far. And it brings Saeem Shahzad Muhammad back on strike. He's on 7, including 1-4 off Garg's last over. Not going to get one this over. That is the end of the 24th over, the end of Harush Garg's 7-over spell. 2 overs for 30. Did the job, got some big wickets for the Hurricanes, and he's now bowled out. 11 overs remain. PACC are 83 for 5. Shayan Puri will continue from the commentary tent end. 4 overs so far, 1 for 7. He's been very difficult to get away. Last over I said his run rate runs per over was 2. It's down to 1.75 now. Dot ball pressure from the Argyle Street end. And again, as the temperature continues to rise, we've got a bit of cloud cover, which is nice, but when the sun comes out, it's very warm, 29.5 degrees. 81% humidity. Hot work out there for the lads, the under-17s. They won't mind. Whoever wins this game will hold aloft the Cricket Hong Kong under-17s 35 over a side Premier Cup. full. They will get a single now. Pushes it down to Arush at long on for a single. There's good pressure. These two out in the middle haven't got the strike rate above 50 yet. Sam just watchfully guides it onto the offside. Winds up on this one, though. This is going to be runs. This is going to be 6 runs. Over the rope, full from Puri. That's the first time he's copped some stick. It's a good stroke there from Sam. Lofted it over the ropes. That's the end of the 25th over. PACC are 90 for 5. 10 overs remain. 25 overs done. Good valuable wickets there for wickets, I should say, runs for PACC. Looks like Samad Khan's got the ball in hand. The captain's going to bring himself into the attack. Mohammed Abbas on strike, he's on 11. Got a deep third and a deep fine leg outside the circle, plus a deep square leg and a deep extra cover. So lots of rope protection for Samad Khan, who's bowling to Mohammed Abbas. Just watches it past his off stump. Abbas. Short, big edge over the top of the keeper's head for 4. Almost smashes into the microphone down there near the side screen. Luck's of fortune for Abbas, but he gets away with it. Big edge. More valuable runs as PACC move towards the ton mark. This time much more out of the middle. With that pace, it's going to run straight down to long off for another 4. Back-to-back boundaries. Was going to mention at the beginning of this over. Bus hadn't managed to find the ropes yet. Then he goes back-to-back. First one a bit sketchy, not that one though. Full face of the bat with a very wide mid-off. Manages to hit it straight down to long off for 4. This time he leaves it outside off. .44 this over. This time defends, pushes it to short extra cover, no run. The 4 to long off looked good. The rest of the over so far, it's probably been Samad Khan's. Right on the toes to end the 26th over and Samad Khan's first over. PACC 98 for 5. 8 runs coming from that first over from Samad Khan. Handy runs for PACC. 9 overs remain. expect Cheyenne Puri will continue. He's got 2 overs left. His 5 overs, 1 for 14. Went for a 6 at the end of his last over though. Wouldn't have been happy with that. His runs per over are now up to 2.8. Puri to Sayim. Beats the outside of the edge. Outside edge of the bat. There he goes again. That's going all the way, I'd suggest. It's cleared by maybe a couple of metres, just to the side of the sight screen. Another 6. Same man that delivered it in the last over. And that's the 100 runs up for PACC. Bringing it up in style, no less. A big 6. They're 104 for 5 now. Sayim is now getting in to the end overs and starting to wield the axe. Almost a identical shot to his first 6 off Puri. Slightly further across to long off the second one. Puri pushes that one in flatter and faster, not allowing Sayim to get underneath it. Again, similar, shorter, flatter. Might have been deterred by the 2 6s, but I like the ones that float up and beat the outside edge. Sometimes you're going to get punished. The dot balls are good too, but there's that faster, flatter one to end again. Oh no, one more to come. Yeah, that is the end of the 27th over. PACC 104 for 5. Samad Khan will continue from the softball ground end. 2 4s off his first. One flying over the keeper's head. Big edge. And the second one, a nice shot down to long off. Muhammad Abbas now up to 19. Just needs another 81 to get to his 100 on his back. Might run out of overs before he gets there, but he's going to do his best. Abbas facing Samad Khan. Big walk down the pitch. Swing and a miss. No. I was just looking at umpire at square leg. And is a no ball. Free hit coming up for Abbas. So that no ball, which I noticed was called from square leg by umpire Haman, was due to too many people outside the circles, so no ball, free hit. And it is hit. They do have the player sitting down there at long on. Bit of a mental slip there for the Hurricanes. They had the fine leg out as well. Fine leg had to move into the circle to be legal. That's lofted to the left, to the right of long off, running around. Cow corner, didn't make the ropes, just the single. Sam a little upset with himself. He felt like that deserved to go over the ropes. Does get the run. More runs, just the single out to deep mid wicket. Oh, it's copped him in the helmet. Tried to avoid it, ducked into it. Apologies from the fielder. Bus is okay. Pops up. See him on strike. He's on 20. He's been the aggressor of the two. Slower ball, full toss. Half-hearted appeal for LBW. Same missed out there. The slower ball was full. He didn't pick it. Fast. Beats everything. It's a cut back in. They get through for a bye. Umpire Tiff puts the hand up, signaling buys. Final delivery of the 28th over. Takes a couple of steps there, Abbas. Caught behind. Finger goes up. 6-wicket falls. Right at the end of the 28th over. Samad Khan strikes. Abbas had the 100 on the back, but only made it to 21. PACC 109 for 6. Abbas came down, tried to be aggressive. Swung wildly, just managed to get the edge.
KGB's the biggest joke field, bro. I miss it. Come on, Cheyenne!
Another wicket falls at the end of the 28th over. PACC 6 down now. The new batter is Asif Muhammad Yusuf Khan. He'll be at the non-striker's end. Big hitting Saim facing the final over of Cheyenne Puri. It's lofted in the air again. Another ball that floated in the air but didn't manage to find the field. Just the story of this morning. It happens, either the field's not quite set properly or the batter's just getting a bit lucky. Too much bottom hand there from Saim. Yusuf on strike now. Facing Cheyenne Puri, wrapped on the pads. And it's been given LBW. He's got to go. He's out for a golden duck. 7 wicket falls for PACC. They are 110 for 7. Puri got that to stay a bit lower. Yusuf didn't know anything about it. And he's back to the pavilion without troubling the scorers. 6.5 overs remaining. 3 wickets left for PACC. Said they want to try to grind up to 130, 140. Hurricanes will be looking to restrict that, get these last 3 wickets. Saim Shahzad Muhammad still out in the middle. He can do some damage. Khan Furhan coming out to the crease now, left-hander. Cheyenne Puri with his second wicket now. He's gone for 21 runs. 2 of those were sixes, hit by Saim, who's out there at the non-striker's end. Going over the wicket now. Just waiting for the field changes. More protection on the leg side. He's wound up on it, hit it straight down to long on. Just the single, but we'll get off the mark. Khan Farhan, one single. Brings the big hitting Saim back on strike. They're putting 2 back on the ropes, long on and long off for the right-hander. Also got 2 more on the leg side, deep mid-wicket and deep square leg. Big swing and a miss and a stumping. Umpire tip says no, gets back. Saim gets his foot back in. One more ball. And this the 29th over and Cheyenne Puri's 7-over spell. No single, dot ball. 1 run and 2 runs and a wicket from Cheyenne Puri's final over. PACC are 111 for 7. 6 overs remaining. Captain Samad Khan has the ball in hand again. He's bowled 2 overs, got a breakthrough last over. His first wicket, he's bowled 2 overs, 1 for 12. Left-handed Farhan will be on strike. So Samad Khan will go around the wicket. Long on and a deep mid wicket on the ropes, plus the 2 protecting down behind square. Also got a deep cover. He's floating in and off the rope, but he's out there at the moment. Farhan winds up, gives himself some room, just the single down to long off. Well, the field will shuffle again, as will the umpires. Samad Khan will come back over the wicket to the right-handed Saim, who's on 21 from 31. 1 4 and 2 sixes. Bringing deep cover inside the circle. Much more protection on the leg side. Slower ball. Big top edge flying down. Ty Chappell at deep third picks it up. It's like a road recreation ground. And bowlers are bowling from the softball ground end. Batters like to try to clear that long boundary, and they wind up on it. But it is a very long boundary. It's the longest. So we see many catches down at long on and long off here. That's very short. That didn't get up over the shoulder. That's called wide, it did. Called wide from square leg. Samad Khan trying with a bit of chin music to start with, but missed the chin by a bit. And again, around the wicket, Samad Khan. Farhan tries, there's a misfield. There could be extra runs here. And there is. They get back for 2. One short. Every time I say there's been good running, they go do one short. Lose the run. Make sure you run your runs, sons. Samad Khan can see that both these batters are going to try to attack him with his pace. Coming down the pitch. One gives himself some room there. Farhan puts the front foot out wide. They're going to try for a second. It's going to be out. Didn't even get close to grounding the bat. Last ball, they ran short. That one there, never going to make it. Trying for 2, and the big hitting. Saeem Shahzad Muhammad is run out on 22. 8th wicket falls for Pakistan Association Cricket Club. They're 115 for 8. Never have to go to the replay when the batter doesn't even get a chance to ground their bat. They're a long way out there. Good knock there from Saeem. Valuable runs for PACC, 22. Second top scorer for PACC. Coming in at number 7. But they've run themselves out. And new batter has to come to the crease. Samir Tariq will be at the non-striker's end. 2 balls remaining of the 30th over. Khan Farhan will be on strike. The left-hander. He's on 4 to Samad Khan. Gives himself some room, but this time it's outside off. Can't get any bat on it. Slower ball, and it's skied. Is it going to be a chance? It's absolutely belted it. Over the rope for 6. Said it's a long boundary and people get lured into it, but Khan Farhan did not care. He went for it and got it. 6 off the final delivery of the 30th over. PACC a 122 for 8. That's a big shot. Long boundary. Rope not far inside the sight screen. No problems. Farhan cleared it easy, gets the 6. 5 overs remain. Anything can happen here. PACC could get up over 150 if they go hard. That's only 6 and over. They've only got 2 wickets in hand. And the strike bowler that is Arush Lika coming back into the attack from the commentary tent end. 4 overs, 1 for 5 in his first spell. Almost impossible to get bat on ball. They're not going to put a slip in place. Rather protect the ropes, the Hurricanes. Here is Lika to Samir to face his first delivery. On the toes, very nicely played. Pushed it down to long on. Just a single, rotated the strike, bringing now the big hitting Farhan on strike, coming off that big 6 in the previous over. Left-handed Farhan on strike, but Arush Leek is not going to change his angle. He's going to continue over the wicket. Leeka to Farhan. Takes that front foot out of the way again. Going for the big slog, but they're going to come back for two. Chancing it, that could be out. It is out. You don't run on Samo Khan's arm. He didn't know that, but he threw it into the keeper, and Farhan run himself out this time. He's got to go on 10, 11, I think. He'll get counted for the first run. But that's the 9th wicket to fall for PACC. Said they could get to 150, but a couple of wickets, only 2 wickets in hand at the time. Now 1, could be all out under 130. Number 11 comes out to the crease for PACC. It is Aslan Nawaz. With the left-hander back in the shed. Won't be so many adjustments to the field. PACC will try to survive through to the end of their 35 overs. But the Hurricanes will be looking to finish this off nice and quickly. Keep the score down under 130. Leeka to Nawaz. Fires it in, he shuffles out of the way. Won't be surprised if we see a couple on his toes here from Leeka, firing in the Yorkers. No slip in place. There's not much benefit unless he's got a feather edge to the keeper, but there's balls that move away. Might also be an option to Nawaz. There's that Yorker length outside off this time, trying to lure Nawaz into a false stroke. Didn't get any bat on it this time. Leeka in again. The number 11 Nawaz. Again, not a lot of footwork from the number 11. No damage done. One ball remaining in the 31st over. Leeka to Nawaz. Trying for that Yorker on middle stump, but unfortunately it's straight down left at the leg side. Very good take there by Charlie Walsh with the gloves on. One extra into the books for PACC. Been a tidy over otherwise, just 2 runs off it plus the wicket, the run out. Fires it down the offside this time. Another dot ball. That's the end of the 31st over. 4 overs remain. PACC 125 for 9. Ty Chappell being reintroduced into the attack from the softball ground end. He started down here at the commentary tent end, but will now bowl some of the death overs from the softball ground end. First 4 overs, none for 14. Keeper Walsh up to the stumps. Samir Tariq on strike. Samir, just the single off one ball. It's chopped in the air, but everybody's back a little bit. Spun away from Samad Khan, but no single. It's the number 10 and 11 out there for PACC. What can they do? In the under-17s elite final yesterday, first team batting, team batting first scored 135. It's a good stroke out through cow corner. 4 runs, valuable boundary. Samir Tariq swatted it out through the leg side. Short and just punched. So them switching the field up a bit more. 3 on the leg side ropes now. Right on the toes this time, dot ball. Yeah, saying that yesterday's under-17 elite 35 over game. Or was that the under-15s game in the morning? I think it was the under-15s game scored 135. The under-17s elite only scored 100. That's bowled him. That's the end of the innings. Went for 4, bowled a dot, got a wicket, Ty Chappell. That's the end of the Pakistan Association Cricket Club innings. They're all out for 129. KCC Hurricanes will require 130 for victory when they come out to bat shortly in the innings break. Before we take a break here in the commentary position, we will run through the batting and bowling cards for PACC under-17s and also the KCC Hurricanes bowling. Starting with the batting. Opening the batting today, the two Mohammeds, Mohammad Fazil Awan and Mohammad Uzair Aftab. Aftab didn't last too long. He was bowled by Lika on for 10. Fazil Awan, he really chanced his arm. There's a lot of balls in the air, but he put on valuable runs. Top scorer for PACC today, 25 off 40, including 3 fours until he was caught by Mishra off the bowling of Arush Garg. Coming in at number 3, Shababuddin Mohammed was stumped. Great glove work there by Charlie Walsh off the bowling of Ollie Shale for 2. Alian Zahir Mohammed, he was caught by Bhatani off the bowling of Garg for 10. Muhammad Abbas, he had number 100 on his back, but he only got to 21 in the end, but it was good, valuable runs. 3 batters getting into the 20s for PACC. He was eventually caught by Charlie Walsh behind off the bowling of Samad Khan. Sajid Chowdhury Mohammed Sayyim, he was caught by Samad Khan off the bowling of Cheyenne Puri for 7. The other Sayyim Shahzad Mohammed, he had some big strokes. 22 runs, 1 4 and 2 6s until he was run out by Krish Bhutani and Samad Khan. That was a great run out as well. There's another one coming up, but Asif Muhammad Yusuf Khan, LBW for a golden duck off the bowling of Cheyenne Puri. Khan Farhan, he was going big for a time. He got 11 runs until he chanced a second run on the arm of Samad Khan, and he was run out. Samir Tariq at the end, last wicket to fall, bowled by Ty Chappell for 5, and Aslan Nawaz didn't manage to get any runs. So that's the card for PACC, 129 on the board. Bowling for KCC Hurricanes. Opening the bowling, Arush Lika, 5 overs, 1 for 8, absolutely miserly. Ollie Shale, it was a little wild, some wides in there. 5 overs, got a wicket though, 1 for 27. Ty Chappell, 5 overs, 1 wicket to end the innings right there for 18. Arush Garg, 7 overs, 2 for 30. Cheyenne Puri, 7 overs, 2 for 22. And Samad Khan, the captain, 3 overs, 1 for 23. So there you have it. PACC have put 129 on the board. KCC Hurricanes will need 130 to win in this, the Cricket Hong Kong Under-17s Premier 35 over a side match. We're going to take a break at the innings break here, and we'll join you with all the action on the other side. Welcome back to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Cricket Hong Kong Under-17s Premier League 35 over a side final. It's PACC versus Kowloon Cricket Club Hurricanes. We just had the innings break. If you're just joining us, Pakistan Association managed 129. They didn't get to the end of the 35 overs, bowled out in 31.4. Kowloon Cricket Club Hurricanes will require 130 runs for victory. Aaron Bush in the commentary tent. And the batters are out there at the moment, Bhutani and Mishra. Looks like Krish will be on strike. Open the bowling is Abbas. Muhammad Abbas with the ball from the softball ground end to opening the bowling. The number 100 on his back. 130 to win for the Hurricanes. That's all that matters. And for Pakistan, they restrict. It's not a big total, so they probably need to bowl the Hurricanes out to win this one. Umpire Atif Hussain waves to the scorers. The scorers are ready. Commentators are ready. The batters, the bowlers, the fielders are ready. Let's get this exciting Cricket Hong Kong Under-17s Premier League final. Second innings underway. And just as I say that, Muhammad Abbas wants to have a chat about the ball. The ball's going back to the umpire. Got all excited there for a minute, but a slight delay. Looks quite dark on the telecast, but the weather's fine here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. And that ball has been deemed unacceptable. Well, a discussion between umpire Hemant and umpire Tiff. The decision is... yes, they're going to bring a new ball on. Going to get the ball back here in the production area. Have a look, see what's wrong with it. It's an issue with the seam, we're being told. Oh yes, there's a big hole in the seam. I can see it. Change of balls. New ball out there now. Muhammad Abbas has it in hand. Krish Bhutani on strike for the Hurricanes. Bit of a bottom edge of the bat, but safely pushes it out to cover dot ball to start with. There's the ball. You can see on the screen. It's a full toss. Going to be first runs here for the Hurricanes. They get through for a single. Bhutani gets off the mark. You can see on the screen there was a problem with the seam. Brand new ball. Have to send that one back and get a refund. Abbas now bowling to Mishra on strike. He'll face his first delivery of this run chase. Watchful comes forward. Little inside edge to the leg side. The runs required and the run rate, 3.7. That's not going to be an issue for this batting lineup of the Hurricanes. It'll all be about wickets. Hurricanes will bat deep, but if the PACC Under-17s team can get some early breakthroughs and put some pressure on the middle order, anything can happen in the finals. That's a wide. Just the 2 runs so far off the first over, seeing off this new ball. Field 5-4 with a slip in place, offside. That's a wide. Deep fine leg, deep third. Deep third is Farhan, who we expect to see with the ball from the commentary tent and next over. That slip, point, and short extra cover and mid-off. That's wide outside off. Slashed at, it's so wide, it was a wide. Probably didn't need to play at that one, Mishra. Sun pokes out through the clouds and just defended onto the offside to finish the first over. Kowloon Cricket Club, Hurricanes 4 for the loss of no wicket after 1. They require another 126 runs for victory. 4 and over, that's all they need, the Hurricanes. Farhan is coming on from the commentary tent end, as suggested. Left arm speedster Farhan coming on from the commentary tent end. He'll be bowling to Krish Bhutani. He's got the solitary run off the bat for the Hurricanes. There were 3 extras also in that first over. Hurricanes bowled 16 extras in total, including 14 wides. Farhan to Bhutani. Just gets up, drops it down onto the pitch. Dot ball. Farhan in again. Over the wicket. Good delivery. Bhutani gets forward, defends. Pushes it to mid-off for no run as well. Good dot balls to start with for Farhan. One got up a bit, up on the toes for Bhutani. Just thinking about dropping it at his feet, going for a quick single, but no run there. Shining the ball up, Farhan. Again quick, and again just pushed back to the bowler by Bhutani. Good opening over here. Khan Farhan. Steams in again, in the sunshine. Here at Ting Kwong Road, right on the toes. And again, just pushed down to mid-off for another dot ball. Farhan, of course, goes straight to the top of my list of favourites in the final today because he's left-handed bowler and batter. I mean, that's an immediate win. If he can double up with the left hand, always going to get good commentary from me. And he's bowling very well as well. He batted well and now he's bowling well. This time, oh, well fielded. They're going to get through for the single. A direct hit would have been very interesting. Bhutani thought he'd cleared that player at square leg, but diving to his right, picks it up, gets the single. Ruins what would have been a maiden for Farhan. 1 off that over. 2 overs done. Kowloon Cricket Club are 5 for the loss of no wicket. You can see over here on Saturday at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, we always like to see the little Saiwan team. They like to practice here, always down in the nets early on practicing. Another one of Hong Kong's great sides, little Saiwan. Their team played in the finals yesterday in the under-15s. They were victors. And now there's some youngsters over there training hard. Abbas continuing. Oh, it just popped short of that player in at short mid-wicket. Luck's of fortune for Krish Bhutani. Good delivery there from the number 100, Mohammad Abbas. Slip still in place, that straying down leg. Called wide by umpire Atif. Defending a reasonably modest total, PACC of 129. They want to try to keep the extras under control. And we saw this in the KCC bowling innings as well. The bowler from the softball ground end seemed to have less control, more wides bowled from that end. Abbas again, and again defended. Bhutani racking up the dot balls. He's 2 off 11 now. Abbas in again, and this one, Bhutani just gets sort of all cross-axled. No damage done. Abbas in again to Bhutani. This time gets down, gets a bit of a leading edge through the backward point region. It'll be picked up by Farhan. Big arm in, just to the side of the keeper, so they get back for 2. Abbas steaming in, final delivery of the 3rd over. It's a dot, and that does end 3 overs. KCC Hurricanes are 8 for the loss of no wicket, requiring another 122 for victory. Farhan to continue from the commentary tent end. Just the 1 run at the end of last over off his first over. 5 dot balls before that. Prakar Mishra will be on strike. He hasn't seen much of it. Only the 4 deliveries so far in the first 3 overs. He's on strike now. Full. Brings the front foot forward, defends. Farhan in again to Mishra. That's wrapped him on the pads. It's got to be very close, not out. Quick. Onto the pads. Firing it in there. Has a discussion with the umpire about how close was that. A very grinny umpire, Hamant, says it wasn't out. A good delivery all the same, and another dot ball. This one's outside off. He misses everything there, Mishra. Perhaps expecting to come back in a little bit. But the pressure is now building. Bowling from Farhan, putting pressure on both batters. He did it in the first over to Batani. Now it's Mishra's turn. Again, beats the outside edge. Farhan thought there was an edge. There wasn't. It was too good a ball. After being wrapped on the pads, he's worried about a ball that nibs back in. These ones are moving away. Again, a very smiley umpire, Hamad. Has a quick chat to Farhan. One of the happiest umpires you'll ever see out in the middle. Umpire Tukrul. Farhan. Shorter this time, manages to punch it over the top of the infield. It wouldn't have been over the top of the circle, but the fielder at mid-wicket was in close. They get back for two. Pressure off. A bit shorter that time from Farhan, and while he didn't get it out of the middle, Mishra, he did manage to clear the fielder in close and a short mid-wicket. He remains there, looking for a catch that pops up. Another good delivery to end the fourth over. Kowloon Cricket Club Hurricanes are 10 for the loss of no wicket, requiring another 120 for victory of 31 more overs. Mohammad Abbas to continue from the softball ground end. 2 overs so far, none for 7. Figures would be better than that, but there is 4 wides in there. Occasionally straying down leg. He'll be bowling to Krish Bhutani. Full of good fielding, diving on the turf area. Slowly being grown, ready for next month's international tournament here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. It's a little harder than the grass, but a good diving effort. Shorter this time, not put away by Bhutani. Picked up at point. Abbas again, outside, offline. Bhutani punches it again into the offside, no run. Much tidier over this time from Abbas. Getting his line and length correct in his third over. This time he tries to go big, misses it all. They just pulled the slip out of place there, so it's not a bad effort, because if it gets the edge, it's going to fly through first or second slip. Straighter. Still no run. 5 dot balls in a row now for Abbas. Pokes it at outside off, and that is a maiden. Good over there, Mohammad Abbas. A maiden. He's bowled 3 overs, 1 maiden, none for 7 now. Kowloon Cricket Club Hurricanes still 10 for the loss of no wickets, still requiring 120 runs for victory. Now with 30 overs remaining. You can see the Manhattan there. Nothing big from either side really. And certainly for the Hurricanes at the moment, they're just trying to build this opening partnership, see off the new ball. Just 6 runs off the bat, 4 extras in their 10. Khan Farhan to continue 2 overs, none for 3. With Prakar Mishra on strike. He has a big wind up, misses it. Stayed a bit low, that one. Good full length. This is what dot balls do. It starts to bring pressure to the batters, thinking we need to do something. They really don't. Chasing 130 for victory. But that's what the mindset is. 5 overs already done. Just 10 on the board. And then the pressure builds on the Hurricanes. Farhan to Mishra. He's got an edge that time. He has got to go. Mishra got the edge. Straight through to the keeper. Yusuf takes a nice catch. The first wicket falls for the Hurricanes. They are 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. It was building. The pressure was building. And the angles that Farhan was bowling, always going to either cut back in, hit the stumps, or get the edge through to the keeper. And at that time, that's what happened. Mishra got the edge. Yusuf took a nice catch. And the wicket falls. Coming in at number 3 for the KCC Hurricanes, it's Taran Langani. He'll be on strike to a very fired up Khan Farhan. 2.2 overs, 1 for 3 now. Discussions with the bowler there of how the ball's moving about. Occasionally bringing it back in, mostly moving it away from the batter. That's how the edge came. Big Taran Langani on strike now. That one's the one that straightens. Inspired bowling by both bowlers for Pakistan Association at the moment. Mohammad Abbas, a maiden last over. This over, Farhan gets the breakthrough. Brings out the new batter. It's going down leg though. They will get a run. Taran will get off the mark. Just strayed there, a bit short. A nice pivot. They did have the fine leg down on the rope, so just the single brings Bhutani back on strike. 4 from 20 deliveries. Bit of a leading edge down to deep third, but gets the run safely along the ground. A few groans from the Pakistan Association players, hoping for a fainter edge through to slip. Rotating the strike now, these two. Back-to-back singles. Sun shining again on the pitch. Again, straying onto the thigh pad of Langani. Taran just works to round the corner, but didn't get any bat on it that time. Leg by. And that leg by ends the over. 6 overs done. Kowloon Cricket Club. Hurricanes are 13 for 1. A successful over for Pakistan Association. Sending the opener, Prakar Mishra, back to the pavilion on 2. Muhammad Abbas will continue from the softball ground end. Taran Nangani will take strike. 1 from 3. Also got a leg by. He's rotating the strike as much as he can at the moment. Full. Just punched, chopped down on, cut off. Eventually by mid-off. Abbas in again. Short this time. Pushed onto the leg side. It's going to be quick. It's a wild throw. They get home safely. And if my eyes don't deceive me, there is a lanky man walking around the outside near deep square leg, carrying a headset, looking to have a chat about cricket. My co-commentator at Kowloon Cricket Club on the weekends, Matt Botfield. A very leisurely time to turn up. Game started at 8:10. It's now 10:48. Somebody enjoyed a nice sleep in and a late breakfast. But he'll be in the commentary tent, hopefully, after this over from Abbas. 3 balls remaining in the 7th. No run this time. Abbas in again. Tried to rotate on that one, Bhutani, but got up on him a little bit. Another dot ball, just 1 run from the last 2 overs from Abbas so far. 1 ball remaining in this, the 7th over. It is his 4th. Oh, it's a big top edge. It's going to fall safely. I don't know how, but it did. Gets through for the single. Lucks of fortune there for Krish Bhutani. That ends the 7th over. Kowloon Cricket Club are 15 for the loss of 1 wicket, requiring another 115 for victory. Moving into the 8th over and joining us for this Cricket Hong Kong coverage of the Under-17s Premier Final, Matt Botfield. He'll be plugging in during this over and having a chat, but we do have a change in bowler. Saim, one of the 2 Saims, number 40 this one. Over the wicket, goes down leg side to start with, a bit of a loosener. Nangani on strike. He's on 2. This time, yes, he'll get the single. As mid-on runs around, pick that one up. He's looked good, Nangani, just rotating the strike. Hear some breathing noises. Can't hear us, but there we go. Let's plug that one in. And joining us in the commentary tent is Matt Botfield. Good morning to you, Potters.
Bushy, good morning to you. How are you, my friend?
Oh, hot and sweaty. Been here since 8:10.
Lovely. I'll come in at gentleman's hours.
10:52, very leisurely. Hopefully going to join us for the second game this afternoon as well, which also involves a Kowloon Cricket Club team in the Saturday Cup final. But at the moment, it's the Under-17s Premier Final. And you'd say pretty evenly poised at the moment, Botters.
Yeah, it looks like a good game on our hands here. You go back to the group game. Of course, Pakistan finished top of the table, only losing one game during the season, which was to the KCC. It went right down to the last over, chasing a low score of 120. KCC got it off the second last ball, 9 down. So we might have the same thing in store today, Aaron.
Very evenly poised. 129 didn't really feel like enough on the board. They didn't bat out their full 35. And I think if the Hurricanes have wickets in hand, they should chase this down pretty easy. They've got a good batting lineup.
Yeah, they have indeed. I mean, you've got Samad Khan and Charlie Walsh coming through.
Yep, they're exactly who's coming in at number 4 and number 5. I had a quick chat to the coach, Atiq Iqbal, in the break. Got the lowdown.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise. Samad in at 4, Charlie Walsh 5. Very strong middle order for Kowloon Cricket Club, but these two doing a good job at the moment, establishing a platform.
Saw off Farhan, who was looking incredibly dangerous and got the first wicket. Sayim now. After a loosener and a single, he's racking up the dot balls on ball remaining in the 8th.
Yeah, Bhutani now faced nearly 30 balls for his 5 runs, so he's well set. He'll probably start to look to up that run rate at some point very shortly.
Confident drive this time. Can't beat the infield. A direct hit would have been out. It wasn't. He only had 1 wicket to sight, but luck's of fortune there for Bhutani.
Well, you can see dot ball pressure there, Aaron, can't you? Bhutani hit it straight to the man at short cover and took off. And as you rightly said, direct hit, and he was gone by a long, long way.
That's the end of the 8th over. Kowloon Cricket Club Hurricanes are 18 for 1. We have 2 different scores at the moment. I'm going to go with our score on the screen, which says 18 for 1, meaning that the Hurricanes require another 112 for victory.
Aaron, can't help but notice Ting Kwong Road, the grass, very long and spongy today.
Exactly. There's been some shots that we thought would go to the rope that didn't. They've kept it very long. So if you hit it not exactly out of the middle, and especially if you sky it, it's like a pitch shot, pitching wedge on the golf course. Just goes up, drops on the green and stops.
Well, you can see it's very, very spongy.
The other Sayim is going to have a bowl from the softball ground end, making it easy for us in the commentary tent box.
Very good, very good.
Sayim from one end, Sayim from the other. And much like his namesake,
No ball, he's called that.
he was going to stray down leg and be called wide anyway, but he's overstepped.
Gives Taran the free hit.
He'll like that. They'll take the pressure off. The big lad, Taran Lungani, now with a free hit. And also had that first ball sighter. Can't move the field. Short. Bowled him. He's missed everything. He's tried to smash that over onto the leg side, and all it's done is take the top of middle stump.
Well, taking it fine leg, actually, off the stumps there. Came round, took a nice catch. He missed out there, Lungani, but...
no damage done.
No, indeed.
Did miss something you don't see very often in the KCC Hurricanes bowling innings. They got a no ball from square leg.
Oh, fielders.
Too many fielders outside the circle.
I was watching that when that happened, and you could see Samad Khan, captain, was bowling, worried about too many things and forgot where his field was.
And to pull the fine leg in. He got away with that no ball as well. Did Samad Khan. Now Sayim to Bhutani. It should be Lingani on strike. If you're looking at the Cricket HQ scoring, they've got Bhutani on strike, but that's definitely Taran on strike.
Correct.
As we have on our telecast.
Darts that one in quicker off the pads by the look of that one.
It's popped up. Everybody got very excited. Then Farhan's managed to kick it on a little bit further, allow them to get through for... again, that's the 3rd time we've seen that in this game. Bots, a run short
Lungani one short. It wasn't not just off the pads. Umpire called there was some bat in that as well.
Hence the excitement from Zer and Farhan. That's a better stroke off the middle. That's out.
Oh dear. That's a terrible piece of running from KCC there. Continuation of pressure. Terrible piece of running, and they sacrifice in a grand final the second wicket down, Aaron.
That's Lungani on the ground at the other end with his head, hands in his head on the ground. Not sure what happened there. I think there was a run in it.
I don't think there was, no.
It's tight.
Lungani knew he made the wrong call. He's hit it straight to the field. A good piece of fielding. Picked it up without a problem, and he was run out by an absolute mile.
Whose call was it, though? Batani's running to the danger end.
Yeah, well, Lungani hit it and just took off at the rate of knots, and that was that.
Well, 2 wickets down now for the Hurricanes. No matter what, whoever's decision it was bad, and Bhutani has to go back to the pavilion. Samad Khan coming out, having to do a job now as the captain. Samad Khan, his team at 2 for 20, only require another 110. Plenty of overs remain. Plenty of wickets in hand too, just the 2 wickets down, but they'd be a little nervous out there, Bots, losing 2 wickets inside the first 10 overs, 9 overs in fact.
Well, it's now the big wicket of Samad Khan comes to the crease. A lot of rest on the shoulder of the captain. Probably he scored 137 runs this season on an average of 68. Hasn't been right up the top like Alian, who was the second highest run scorer for the season, but we saw he missed out today. So if you go head-to-head, Alian versus Samad, if Samad score runs, it could have a very big impact on the outcome of this grand final.
If he scored 137 and his top score was 68, I think his other top score would have been in the 60s and he only batted twice.
Yeah, he batted 3 times with a not out.
There we go.
88 not, highest score.
There we go. Very nice. And that's what the Hurricanes require today. A captain's knock. That is the end of the 9th over. A successful one as KCC Hurricanes run themselves out. Second wicket falls. 20 for 2.
Yeah, they've got to be careful here, KCC. As you said, 20 for 2 off 9 overs. There's nothing sensational about the run rate at the moment. Samad's got to get himself in. Pakistan, if they can take the big wickets of these two, of Lungani and Khan, then they'll be right on top. Of course, finishing top of the table, as mentioned earlier, Pakistan didn't have to go through the eliminator. KCC went through the eliminator last week, beating LSW to get here today.
Saim Chowdhury will continue from the commentary tent end. His first over, just the 2 runs off it. One of those was a wide.
Now Lungani's just got to put that run out mix up behind him and bat with Samad now. Not focus on the past, focus on the future.
Very much so, and I hope the captain told him that when he came out to the middle. What is done is done. We're still talking about young lads, under 17s, learning every game they play, even if it is the final. Leading edge, popped up, but didn't carry out to point. 2 or 3 bounces. Saim bowling very nicely at the moment.
Charlie Walsh, the next man due in, the 3rd highest run scorer in this competition this season. 198 runs at about 50. It's been in great touch. But he's not in yet. It's up to these 2 for KCC.
No slip in place for Saim. I'd like to see a slip in place.
Yeah, 20 for 2, or there or thereabouts.
Put the
Why not
pressure
go on the attack, Aaron?
Absolutely. It was an inside edge as far as I saw, but I'm not the umpire.
I agree with that.
Yeah, runs off the bat. Umpire does agree. Not sure what the appeal was for. Now to mix things up, the left-handed Samad Khan executed an absolutely perfect run out earlier today. Just trotted into the ball, lured them into a second run, and then unleashed that cannon arm into Charlie Walsh and got the run out. That's a very wide.
Now, Samad can be vulnerable first 10 or 15 balls while he's picking up the pace of either the bowler or the wicket. Shouldn't be too bad on Astro today. But down the ground, mid-off, mid-on, can come into it in his first 10, 15 while he's looking to establish himself. So Pakistan they'd be doing the right thing if they go pressure on Samad early.
Be advisable perhaps their mid-on and mid-off come off the circle and in a little bit closer as that bottom hand sometimes comes into play. But he gets off the mark.
Is Alian captain of the PACC side? Not sure. He's not. I was just going to make the point. Alian and Samad know each other's games very well. Team members of the Hong Kong national under-19s team, batting in the middle order, bat a lot together themselves. So Alian will know Samad's game very well.
They've got that player in close now on the offside for exactly the shot, but it's not Samad Khan on strike at the moment.
It's the over.
It is the over. 10 overs done in fact, 23 for 2, the Hurricanes. They need another 107 runs for victory. Sayem to continue from the softball ground round around the wicket. Another quick single. He did not have the ball in hand. No way that was out.
Direct hit, Lungani was gone there. Again, nervous running between the wickets.
I also think if perhaps Yusuf had gloved it cleanly, it would have been a tough decision for umpire Hamad, as it was. Fell out of the gloves and hit the stumps with his bare hands, well, with the gloves on. Now, for the right-handed, Lungani back over the wicket for Sayem.
Brutally hot morning, Aaron.
Yes, you wouldn't want to be out in the middle. That's a big chance. Yes, the nod. Up goes the finger. Taran Lungani has to go. That's another big wicket. The third wicket falls for the Hurricanes.
I think the moment that hit his pad, Lungani knew he was gone. And there was absolutely no hesitation from the umpire. Puts up his finger. Lungani's got to go. KCC now starting to struggle. 3 wickets down. Samad Khan, the captain at the non-striker's end, watching that Lungani dismissal, brings Charlie Walsh out of the crease.
The top 3 have looked a little nervy for the Hurricanes, but as you said, Samad Khan and Charlie Walsh right up there at the top run scorers for the competition, the Under-17s Premier. And they get a job to do now. Still got over 100 runs for victory, 106 in fact, and 3 wickets down.
Charlie Walsh, if not the best runner between wickets at this Under-17 level, he'd be very close to it, and him and Samad have batted a lot together, so we're unlikely to see the type of mix-ups we've seen earlier in this innings. So again, Hong Kong Under-19 teammates know each other's game very well. The 2 senior batsmen in this Under-17 team, they'll be looking for a big partnership, Aaron.
Charlie Walsh, I believe his grandfather is watching from Australia, is he today?
He'll be watching in from Inverell, absolutely no doubt about that. Stu Berryman, father of Charlie's mum, tuned in from Inverell, as other Walsh members throughout regional New South Wales will be. They always tune in to watch Charlie, and younger brother Will, of course, who's yet to come into bat.
He's
Walsh
on strike. That's loose on the leg side, wide.
He's just mixing it up there, the bowler, just to go for a quicker one, but pushing it down leg side.
Walsh family watching from all around the world. Mum and Dad are here in the crowd. Dad came around and had a chat in the tent earlier. Just in between overs.
Mr. Walsh did mention that to me on the way around the ground. He said he didn't feel the love. He wanted to get behind the mic.
I heard that at the break. If you told me he wanted to get on the mic, I have the mic, but I didn't realise that was... I just thought he was coming around to say hello. We've had a lot of people wander through the tent today. If they want to have a chat, easy. But you've got to tell me. I'm not a mind.
Exactly.
Anyway, here we are, nervously watching the eldest son at the moment.
He'll be patient early, Aaron. Charlie Walsh will be. He'll take his time. He'll have a look, and then you'll see him accelerate later in his innings. That will be his plan anyway.
That's the end of the 11th over. KCC Hurricanes are 25 for 3.
They're well on top here, Pakistan. Well on top. 3 wickets back in the pavilion, but the 2 guns at the crease now for KCC. And if they could get through one of these, well, I'll be very, very confident. Pakistan Association.
Same time, Pakistan Association had only lost the 2 wickets. They lost wickets at regular intervals, but so has the Hurricanes so far.
Coming round the wicket to the left-hander.
Saeem Chowdhury around the wicket to Samad Khan. Oh, got an edge there, I think he has. He's got to go. The 4th wicket falls. That is huge wicket. Huge wicket.
Well, you can see the celebrations from the Pakistan team. They know what that means to them. They know what that means in the context of this game, the context of this whole tournament. 4 down, Samad Khan, the captain, back to the sheds, tickles, hangs his bat outside off stump, gets a little tickle through, and he's on his way.
That is a dismissal. Samad Khan will not want to go home and watch the replay of it. It was a nothing shot, just basically guided it to Yusuf with the gloves behind for Pakistan Association. And the other Saeem now gets into the wicket action. Both ends, they're getting the wickets. 4 down, Kowloon Cricket Club Hurricanes. Only 25 on the board, still requiring another 105 runs for victory.
Right on top here, Pakistan Association, and good on them. They've built the pressure. The run rate's been slow. As you said, Samad Khan just hung the bat outside off stump, gets a tickle through. He'll be very disappointed. He's gone, which brings younger brother Will Walsh to the crease.
Well, a job to do, and probably a very nervous grandfather watching in Australia at the moment, as both his grandsons are out in the middle with the team in a lot of trouble. Will Walsh comes to the crease.
Yeah, no one's been able to get out of single figures yet for KCC. Openers 7 and 2, Lungani 5, and Samad Khan gone for 2. With Will Walsh coming out to face his first ball. Pressure's on the KCC Hurricane under 17s.
Another edge goes through. Yusuf couldn't get the glove down to it. Will Walsh will get off the mark, but it was sketchy.
Oh, it just ran off the face of his bat or ran off the outside edge, whatever. Lucky he played soft hands with it because it went down. Keeper dive to the right. Not sure if he got a hand on it or not. Either way, Will Walsh survives his first ball. It's all Pakistan Association here at the moment.
You might notice on the screen at the moment, we have the wrong Charlie loaded. We've got HKCC's Wallace rather than KCC's Walsh. We'll fix that up. He's on strike.
I'll tell you, Charlie Wallace would have had a lot of fun bowling earlier with his quick off the Astro into the under-17s. And I didn't see Charlie Wallace bowling earlier, so I'm assuming we're right calling this Charlie Walsh.
Absolutely. There's 2 CWs in the Cricket Hong Kong competitions, but this one is Charlie Walsh on strike. Saeem fired up into his 3rd over. 1 for 7 so far. Chop down on. No run. Just one sketchy run and a wicket this over so far for the Hurricanes. Saeem bowling good lines.
Walsh, the Charlie variety, yet to get off the mark.
Full. Scooped it a bit, but he's managed to pierce through the 3 fielders. They'll just get the single to end the 12th over KCC Hurricanes are 27 for 4. They require another 103 runs for victory with 23 overs in hand.
Well, I'll tell you what, Aaron, Charlie Walsh was very lucky there. That was a full toss on off stump. He just scooped it into the offside. It was only 2 metres to the left of the short cover fielder. It could have easily have gone straight to him. Off the bat, that's where I thought it was going. Luckily for him, it was to the left, and he's off the mark, keeps the strike.
Saeem Shahzad Mohammed will continue from the softball ground end for his third over. He's got 1 for 4 off 2. Watchful from Walsh Senior. Leaves it alone outside off. No slip in place, but they do have a very short, fine leg. I'm not sure what you'd call Farhan's position there, but it's kind of in a catching position. But you've got one on the leg side and one on the offside behind the keeper.
Charlie Walsh just blasted that into the leg side.
He's going for that run. He'll get there easily. As you said, one of the best runners between the wickets in the under-17s competition.
Yeah, and that was the point I was about to make on the second last ball, was he hit it just to the left of Alian, who's one of probably the best fielder at this level, if not at all levels. He's one of the quickest out of the blocks. He's always at mid-wicket or cover, and there's never a single to him. Walsh knew that.
That's clever cricket, because we saw that in the first innings when they hit it to Samad Khan, who has a rocket arm, and they lost the wicket.
Yeah. Bit of lack of awareness.
That's going well down leg. That was a appeal from point.
These two had 2 games ago had a partnership of near 100. I think it was 97.
It's beaten everything.
No ball.
Luck's a fortune. Pressure off. It was a good over until then. Now the final delivery will be a free hit for Will Walsh. What's he going to do with it? Last free hit we saw.
He will try to get inside the line and hit it behind square. There we go.
Last free hit we saw from that end. I think it was Saeem as well. Managed to bowl him, but not out of course.
It was the quicker delivery to Lungani.
Yeah, and it's probably going to be the same this time. It could be wide. We get some glove on it. Well, that's the end of the over. Got some glove on it. Got away with it again, Saeem, with his no ball. That's the end of the 13th over. KCC Hurricanes 29 for 4. They are 100 runs behind PACC with 6 wickets in hand and 22 overs remaining.
Yeah, as I thought, Will Walsh did try to get inside that and hit it behind square, but just got a little bit of glove or a little bit of pad, something on it. Not enough to put it away to the boundary. So they get away again, Pakistan Association, with another low-scoring free hit.
Doing well, keeping the run rate under 3. 2.23 at the moment, pushing the run rate required now up to 4.6. That, of course, builds other pressure. Saeem to continue from the commentary tent end. 3 overs, 1 for 8.
Walsh just watchfully outside off stump there, just looking over to the KCC tent. I can see Coach Atiq Iqbal over there, surrounded by a few parents looking a little concerned, I must say, at this stage.
He did say he'd come in for a chat if it looked like the Hurricanes were going to win. So I don't think we're going to see him anytime soon. He'd be a bit nervous over there in the coach's box. Oh, that's absolutely crunched, but straight to the fielder at short extra cover. It's a stinger. Fingers shaking it off. It's a nice stroke, but well fielded. If he didn't get a hand on that one, it was racing to the rope.
Certainly found the middle of the bat.
We haven't seen much of that this innings, so that's handy. Same again to Charlie Walsh. Winds up. Oh, it's a caught and bowled chance. Again off the middle. He was flying. He put it down. It was a chance.
Yeah, Walsh eyeing off the short boundary straight down the ground. Got a lot of it. 2 hands on it from the bowler, but couldn't take it.
Yeah, those ones probably put down 99 times out of 100. Especially in the under-17s, but...
Which Walsh on now, so dropped on 2. Yeah.
Putting it down in the books as a chance. Saeem again. He bowled a couple fuller. That one was a bit shorter and just defended by Charlie Walsh.
By that shot fielded cover and the put down from the bowler, you can see Charlie's intent. He's aware the run rate's low. He knows he can't afford to lose wickets, but at the same time, he's got to put away those loose balls as well. So he's trying.
There he goes. I think that's going over my head. How far back did it go? It definitely cleared our tent. Did it go out of the ground there, Bots?
It did. He's got all of that, Charlie Walsh. He's got all of it and then some. It's flown over the commentary tent position and out of the ground here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground.
That's a big hit, a big six.
We're just talking about his intent there. That one was right in the slot. The drop chance didn't put him off at all. He got more underneath that one, put it straight over the top, and that's a big six.
Beautiful stroke. Dropped on two. Punishes the bowler with a six. I'm going to need another ball. It'll be the third one from PACC after the first ball had the seam issue.
That was right off the middle of Walsh's bat there. He got every bit of that and just stood, stand and deliver and just watched it go.
He had that one he crunched through cover and was fielded, but it was straight off the middle. The one straight back to the bowler, that was a drop catch, was straight off the middle. It was just all leading up to what happened there. A massive six over the commentary tent position. Shorter this time. He's popped up.
Yeah, he's playing the pull shot after the event there. He knew that was there to pull. He didn't. End of the over.
14 overs done. KCC Hurricanes are 35 for 4. Got that required runs down now under 100. 95 required. 21 overs remaining.
They only need a run rate required at this point of 4.5. So there's no real issues there. Wickets is the problem. It's about matter of the Walsh boys. If Charlie can get going and Will can play a big supporting role, stay out there for another 45 minutes and see where they are.
Said that since the beginning of the PACC bowling innings, they're not going to be able to defend 129 without getting all the wickets. I think they need to bowl Hurricanes out. Like I say, there's not much of a run rate. It's only 2.5 for the Hurricanes, but they still only require 4.5. So they get all the wickets, they're going to win this one, PACC. Now Will's starting to look like he wants to get in on the action. Half crunched one through mid-wicket. Going down.
Tempted sweep there.
Personally, I think he probably needs to rotate the strike to his older brother.
Yeah, that's correct. He'd be wise not to do anything silly. There's a very strong offside field there. He's got to try to find the gaps and get out of the blocks quick. Support his brother coming down from the non-striker's end. Short.
There it is. Nice stroke. 4 runs. He joins his brother in the boundary fest. Just pushes it around the corner. Too fine for the square leg fielder. 4 runs.
Yeah, not a great delivery. He tried to put it in quicker, but was too short. And Will Walsh was on it like a flash. Put it around the corner. Took full advantage. He brings up a boundary. KCC go to 39. Fielder goes back now to the deep square leg boundary.
Same and again. Full this time on the offside. Leading edge. They'll get a single. Rotate that strike.
That's the area for Will to aim, to go to get those ones off this bowler and give the strike to Charlie. He's done a good job there. Boundary backed it up with a single.
Charlie will only face the last delivery of Siam's 4th over. And he leaves it alone. Oh, no buys there. Yusuf just missed it in the gloves, but that's in the 15th over. KCC Hurricanes 40 for 4.
Just the last ball of that over. As you said, Charlie was only facing the one. I was very interested to see the field on the leg side. They pushed everyone back. Alian went right back to deep on the boundary at mid-wicket. Long on went back as well as deep square. So there was one on the leg side if Charlie could get it there and maintain the strike. But obviously that 1-6 has already got Pakistan Association thinking about the power that Walsh can deliver.
And it was a good delivery from Siam. He pushed it very wide on the offside, so it couldn't really be tucked around the corner. Kept it inside the tram lines, got the dot ball. We've got a change in bowling.
Alian is coming in to the attack. The commentary box end, or Argyle Street end. Now, he can bowl off spin, he can bowl medium pace, he can bowl both.
I've heard he's bowling spin at the moment.
Okay.
I did ask the question because he does like to mix it up. Short. Yes, well played by the junior Walsh. Got straight through the fielder and got for 4. I mean, that was straight to the fielder. got some hands on it, and it was hit so powerfully, still went to the boundary.
Yeah, real loosener there from Allian, and Will Walsh made absolutely no mistake. As you said, terrible misfield just behind square. Should have been taken. There probably wasn't one in it, to be honest. It was straight at him. Might have got a bad bounce, which we can't see from here. It's quite likely, and it's gone away to the boundary for 4.
All of a sudden, Will Walsh has more boundaries than his bigger brother. Short again. Tried the same thing. Almost dropped it on his stumps. Ooh. It was there to be hit.
Yeah, it was a bit short of that one. It was another real loosener from Allian, but he got away with it.
Again, strays on the leg side, but that fielder who's been pushed back to backward square leg on the ropes picks it up, so just the single. Rotated the strike a little earlier this time, which is good for Charlie. He'll face 3 deliveries from Allian, and there goes the field.
All back on the leg side, 4 on the leg side, fine leg inside the circle, 3 all back on the rope. It's the easiest single for Walsh. Probably even 2 if you...
if it's soft.
Yeah, if you get it in exactly the right weight behind it, you could possibly get 2.
That's Fuller this time. There's the run, and through they go.
Yeah, good call there from Walsh. It was just a big wait until he was certain it got past Allian the bowler, which it did, and goes through for the easiest of singles.
Will Walsh will face the final delivery of Allian's first, the 16th. He's going to mix it up. He's going to go around the wicket for the final delivery. Good ball, well played. Dot ball to end the 16th. KCC Hurricanes 46 for 4. Run rate slowly creeping up towards 3 bots.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan actually of the tactics that they seem Pakistan Association are employing with Charlie Walsh. The way to get Charlie Walsh is to attack him. If you give him, he can be a very patient batter. He'll stand there and just take ones all day, put himself in a position to win. I think we're at a drinks break, Aaron.
We are having a drinks break here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. We'll have a cup of tea as well in this quick drinks break and be back with all the live action very shortly. Welcome back to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Cricket Hong Kong Under-17s Premier League final for the 35 over event. Aaron Bush with you, and joining me in commentary, it's Matt Botfield. Botters, we had a quick chat to the coach of Pakistan Association Cricket Club, Yasim Mirza, and he's pretty happy at the moment.
Yeah, he's very happy at the moment, but he's not overconfident either. He understands it's a grand final and it's still early days, but they are on top and he's happy with that. His boys have done a great job for him.
46 for 4, the Hurricanes.
Walsh taking the easy single down the ground. Being younger Walsh the strike.
We did hear perhaps that was a plan. Let Charlie...
Slip coming in, no, just going back to a fly slip on short third man.
That's going to be wide. Well left by Will Walsh. You could see it was outside the tram lines. I've seen too many times commentating where people slash at those ones and get caught behind. It's better delivery. Big top edge. That's what Farhan's there for. That fly slip you were talking about, Bots, just short of him.
Yeah, nearly in the game there he was, Farhan there, that fly slip area. Walsh a little bit hesitant. Looks like it was probably going down leg. Umpire agrees. Will Walsh trying on the sweep again there. Strong on the leg side, Walsh, but missing out there.
They do have the backward square leg on the rope for his sweep. That's full. That's not going anywhere near anybody except for the big arm of Alian.
Missed out there, Walsh.
And yes, this is the plan we heard about during the break. Get Charlie off strike, build some dot ball pressure. 17 overs done. KCC Hurricanes 48 for 4. Run rate required still sitting right on 4.6.
Came together with the score on 25, these two, so they've put on 23. Highest partnership of the innings.
.35 was the highest partnership for PACC. These two will need to beat that, you'd expect, for the Hurricanes.
One everywhere for Walsh on the leg side. It's well bowled outside the off stump, where the field is much more attacking for Walsh. It's point, short cover, mid-off, all inside the circle. On the offside, the only man out is third man.
On the leg side, they've got that player hovering at mid-wicket.
Right on the edge of the circle.
Which Charlie might try to target over the top of, almost chops it on though.
It was well bowled there.
These two, the two Sayams, bowling incredibly well. Both got a wicket. Both keeping the run rates under 4 for both of them. 1 for 14 off 4.2 so far for Sayam Chowdhury.
They're doing an excellent job, both of them.
Wild swing and a miss. Wide called. Not sure if Charlie's upset that he slashed at one that was wide, or the fact that he missed it. He slaps his helmet. Tries to focus again.
Yeah, I think he thought there was a boundary on there over the top of cover, but it was very wide delivery. Would have been filthy on himself if he nicked off into the keeper.
That's what I always hate to see on those wide deliveries. Said it in the last over. That's shorter. There's a single on the leg side. $50 runs up for the KCC Hurricanes in 17.3 overs. Not going along very fast, but keeping the runs ticking over up to 50. They require another 80. Same again to Will Walsh, defends.
That's well dug out there from Walsh, actually. That was a good delivery.
Yep. We're just watching, and I mean, we're all friends and enemies in Cricket Hong Kong, and the two coaches of this under-17s final are wandering the boundary together, having a good old chat. Atiq Iqbal for KCC, Yasser Murtaza for Pakistan Association, and if they get close enough to this tent, we're going to stop them, and they can put a microphone on them. They run away, we know they don't want to have a chat. But that's the rules. If you walk anywhere near the tent, the microphone comes out.
We'll do our best.
Good over again from Saim. One ball remaining. Yes, there we have the two coaches on camera. They've stopped. Well, of course, they can't walk across the sight screen yet. And that's a dot ball to end the 18th over. KCC Hurricanes exactly 50 for 4, requiring another 80 runs for victory. Walsh Brothers
Wanting the scoreboard updated, want to know where they're at.
That's true. Because they're 10 runs shy on that board and 3 overs short. And a bit slack over there. Tail enders for the Hurricanes, not updating the scoreboard. Everybody goes back with Charlie Walsh on strike. Saim Shahzad continuing from the softball ground end. 5 overs already. 1 for 13. Charlie Walsh on strike. It's going down leg. Pitched outside leg. Whatever it was, not out. Umpire Atif, unmoved. We've seen Saim wrap both Walsh brothers on the pads a few times. That's a wide.
He's just mixing up his pace a little. In the quicker one, he has been pushing down the leg side a little bit too much, but he can also pick up an LBW with it if he gets his line right.
Again, that's nice delivery. It's full, but they'll get through for the single down to mid-on. Not a lot of backing up, but Farhan's is sitting there waiting. I think it was just making sure no overthrows. And that brings Will Walsh back on strike. Alian comes back in off the fence. Puts more pressure on trying to stop the singles, especially with 4 balls remaining.
I do like the field positioning, the fly slip and the very short fine leg as well. They know Will Walsh is a bit of a sweeper and could be susceptible to a top edge flying over the top of the keeper's head. So they've got some field there for that.
We've seen it once already. Fell between them. That's there to be hit, but that's that short leg. Meaning it's just the single. We didn't get all of it as well. Another single on the board with 1 ball remaining. Everybody goes back.
Also there, Will thought he was running to the non-danger end, and Charlie saw the throw was coming to the bowler's end, so he big yell of "Run, Will!"
Dot ball to end the 19th over. KCC Hurricanes are 53 for 4, requiring another 77 runs for victory. We tried hard, bots. Yasser Murtaza and Atiq Iqbal did wander through the tent. We put the microphone out there, offered it, cannot.
Very shy, the young men. Very shy, the coaches of these two teams.
They're a bit nervous, both of them, I expect.
Their heads are right in the game, and they didn't want any questioning from Bushy and I.
Yasin Murdazar's now hiding on the roller tractor.
Made sure he's far enough away from how far the microphone can go.
It's actually a good spot. He's watching the cricket under it. It's got some shade, and he's got a nice, comfortable seat over there. So he's found the best spot in the ground at the moment to watch the game.
The previous coach of Cricket Hong Kong, Trent Johnston, won All-Stars game here. He sat in that tractor seat all day, in the shade, with his notebook. Sat there all day, watching the cricket. Will Walsh on strike.
Same to continue. Building up their dot ball pressure, not allowing the singles from Will Walsh. Even with the boundaries from both of them, neither have got a strike rate above 50. Run rate required now up to 4.9.
Both of them will be very comfortable with that at the moment. This is the 20th over, so we've got 15 after this one. Partnership at 28. Edging up towards the highest partnership. Both of them face 26 balls, the Walsh brothers. Now Will has faced 27.
It's 28 off 50 deliveries for the Walsh boys.
Just trying to re-establish this innings for KCC Hurricanes. Of course, finishing second on the table, winning the eliminator last week to be here against Pakistan Association today. It's been a very tight competition overall, Aaron, with Pakistan Association only dropping the one game, 3 teams finishing equal in second place, dropping 2 games, and KCC and LSW going through on net run rate. Of course, KCC won that last week to be here today.
Fantastic Cricket Hong Kong under-17s premier. That's a big lofted shot there from Will Walsh. It's going to get cut off by the sweeper. So they just get the single.
Aaron, I look around to my left, I can see Matt Chappell, the KCC cricket section director, manager of the Premier League team, also upcoming manager of the KCC under-19s tour to Yorkshire.
He did say he might want to have a chat too, so get your interview microphone ready, Mr. Botfield.
He may not be as shy as Yasim and Atik.
And they get a single off the last delivery. Clever. That's the end of the 20th over. KCC Hurricanes are 55 for 4, requiring another 75 for victory. Oh, another one's denied. That's 3 in a row. Nobody wants. They come through our tent and they just keep walking. Matt Chappell's keep going. No, thank you.
It's quite amazing. At KCC last week, we had many people prepared to come behind the mic. Matt Chappell says when we're winning, he'll be back. So again, another one too invested in the game to talk to the commentary team at this point in time.
I was just looking at Yasim in his tractor, and he's in a great spot because he's hiding from the camera. There's a spare sight screen there, and you can't get the camera on him. So he's hiding. Sayem to continue from the softball ground end. Charlie Walsh on strike.
All coaches and managers significantly invested in this game.
There's 3 of them over there now. CHK's Natesh is in there as well.
Walsh cuts, no run, behind point.
Might have to move the commentary position to the roller tractor. That's where all the action is.
A little breeze has come up now, Aaron.
Yeah, but it's a warm breeze.
Still better than no breeze. That's full.
And it's whipped off the toes. Alien will pick that up out on the ropes at deep mid wicket and get the single. Run rate required now up to 5.0. Do remember that the opening bowlers still have overs remaining to come back in. Farhan was bowling exceptionally well, so the Walsh boys might want to try to pick the run rate up.
This is Saim's final over, Aaron.
Yeah, he's bowled well. They bowl him out, and they'll probably bowl out the other Saim from this end. He's had 6. This is 6.4 now for Saim Shahzad. Saim Chowdhury will bowl his 7th after this, I would expect.
So Walsh has decided just to see Siam off. He's bowled fantastically well. One ball to come in the spell and just 1 for 17.
Oh, he's got an inside edge onto his pad. I think it rolled through to Yusuf with the gloves on. That's the end of the 21st over, the end of Sayem Shahzad's 7-over spell, 1 for 17. Run rate of only just 2.43. Did exactly what he needed to do for the second string bowlers for Pakistan Association. And his namesake, Sayem Chowdhury, will continue and bowl his last over, I think, from the commentary 10 end, though. Farhan is floating around with his arms up, so maybe they're bringing the quicks back now. They are.
I'm going to keep one up their sleeve from the other Siam, it would seem.
He's getting some instruction on who is having a bowl, and it is not Farhan. It's Is it Alian? No. Get confirmation who's having a bowl. It's not Simon Chowdhury.
Samir
Tariq. Haven't seen him in the attack yet. This will be his first over.
He'll be the 5th bowler, 6th bowler used, yes.
Comes steaming in. Right arm over the wicket. Will the Walsh brothers be able to generate some runs off the bat with the faster deliveries? They were tied down a bit by the slower bowlers.
Field all back on the leg side still for Charlie Walsh, except for the man at mid-wicket who's inside the circle, but he's right on the edge of the circle.
Short on the legs. Hit it straight to that player.
Yeah, it wasn't as short as it looked like it was going to be.
Get up.
It stayed a lot flatter, and you can see Charlie Walsh making that signal as well himself there. He was expecting that to get a lot higher than it did.
Couldn't have picked out Muhammad Abbas any better. The only fielder inside the circle, and he's just picked him out there. Samir again, this time onto the offside.
No run when Allianz coming round as quick as that.
He wasn't even fielding there. He was going to the player at point, and he's run around and he's so quick.
He's just so fast.
He picked it up
blocks.
Out of cover, picked it up before it got to the fielder.
A few dot balls for here for Walsh. Let's see what he does.
They're going to chance their arm on Alian. There wasn't a lot of backing up there. Will's trying, that's not a second run. They get the single.
Yeah, there was half a chance of an overthrow there, but Will Walsh diving for his ground prevented the overthrow. It was a good single. That was well wide of Alian there, but you could see the pace that he got to it. They did get through for one, but again, it was risky.
Samir again, this time to Will Walsh, straight down leg wide. Might have copped Yusuf in the jaw there as he ran around down leg side, diving. Immediately, Will Walsh turned around to check if he was okay. Another player's come in. He's wiping his mouth a bit. I hope it's not bleeding. But he's carrying on, Yusuf, with the gloves.
Just changing field on the offside. Allianz gone to point now.
Short. Tries to whip it away on the leg side. Didn't get all of it, but will get the single. Not going to come back for the second. Just the one ball remaining in the 22nd.
Just the 3 runs off it at the moment, the 2 singles plus the wide. Samir to finish the 22nd. Yeah, good single from Walsh there. Keeps the strike. Score goes to 60 after 22 overs. KCC Hurricanes under 17s. 60 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Just going to keep the camera here on the keeper, Yusuf, for Pakistan Association. He looks okay. was rubbing his mouth. He still is. I think when he was diving for that one that went down leg, it's popped up and perhaps copped him in the mouth, on the chin. But he seems fine. He certainly seems chatty. Having a good old yak to umpire Hemant.
Partnership for the Walsh brothers now up to 35. That equals the highest partnership of the match, Aaron, I believe. You mentioned.
I think it was about that, 35.
So they're doing a good job here. Come here together at 4 for 25 in all sorts of trouble. Have them now at 4 for 60.
37.
37, so just behind.
Just behind the top partnership today. And exactly what they needed to do. Aslan Nawaz coming into the attack now, as Saeem had bowled out.
There's no third man behind point on the offside. There's a backward point inside the circle, but no one between him and the keeper.
They're going to get through for the single. They need to take them all.
He drove that well, Walsh, and wide of the fielder at mid-off, and straight away he was off for one.
Well Walsh, not Will Walsh.
Let's see what Will Walsh does. And now they are putting the third man.
Will Walsh drive well?
Will Walsh drive well. Now, yeah, they're putting that fly slippy position. Saeem there for Will Walsh. Well bowled. Aslan Nawaz bowling his leg spin from the softball end.
Seventh bowler used for Pakistan, rotating through all of them. That's top edge. It's lucky he didn't get all of it because there was a fielder waiting for it, so he just dropped it on umpire Hemant's head there at square leg. Got the single.
It's up around that 5.5 runs and over now. So they don't want to let it get too far beyond a runner ball. They won't panic if it gets above the runner ball with 4 wickets down, but I don't want to get away from them.
Could be out. I think it is out. If he's got bat on that, he's gone. Charlie Walsh, no. He's bitterly disappointed, but I think that carried. I don't think that hit the ground. We could see it from behind. Charlie couldn't. He bobbled it for sure, but if that's come off glove or bat, that is out.
Yeah, Walsh very disappointed there. I don't think he hit it at all, but there was no doubt about the catch was taken cleanly. There was no dispute about that at all. Walsh is gone just as they were establishing themselves. 37-run partnership comes to an end. The older brother, Charlie Walsh, been dismissed.
That's a huge wicket for Pakistan Association, and you could hear it when they got the wicket. The finger went up from umpire Atif. That really got the Pakistan Association team up and about. Huge wicket, breaking the Walsh brothers partnership. 5 wickets down.
He's been dismissed for 17. 5th wicket falls. 5 for 62, KCC Hurricanes.
Is that a Roosh Garg coming out to the middle, Bots?
Yeah, it looks like it, Aaron, it does.
Joining the younger Walsh.
Coming in at number 7, we know Roosh Garg is a very good bat. Can put a lot of runs together on his day. He joins Will Walsh after a 37-run partnership. Put KCC back in the game, but just as it looked like they were heading up towards that 50 and potentially taking control, PACC have fought back and taken the big wicket of Charlie Walsh. Put their noses back in front, Bushy.
Aslan Nawaz gets a wicket in his first over, bowling 7th change. He's the 7th bowler used, and that's probably why they brought him on. Try something different. Gets the wicket. Almost got a second one. Bowling well, young Nawaz. His leggies. Bowling to another leggy. That one's loose. It's dispatched. It's going to get cut off by the sweeper out there, but he gets off the mark. Gets a single to end the 23rd over. KCC Hurricane 63 for 5. A successful over for Pakistan. Runs required 67. Run rate required 5.6.
Game on a knife edge now. 5 wickets down. Haven't quite reached the halfway mark. Chasing 130 for victory. On 63 with 5 batters back in the pavilion, including the big wickets of, well, the openers, plus Lungani, plus Samad, plus Charlie Walsh now.
And Pakistan Association are going on the attack, or are they not? Farhan keeps coming to the bowling crease with the ball. He's like, I'm going to bowl now. And the captain's like, no, it's not your turn. You've got 3 overs left. You'll be bowling when I tell you to.
He believes it's his turn.
Samir Tariq will continue, though. He bowled his first over, none for 4.
Enthusiasm is infectious, Bushy.
Yep.
Farhan.
Throw me the ball,
Very
says.
keen, very
Yes.
keen.
I think you were making your merry way to the ground when I mentioned it earlier, but being a left-handed bowler and a left-handed batter, Farhan goes to the top of my like list. So every time he's got the ball in hand, I'm with him. Give him a ball. Give him a bowl.
Rush Garg on strike. He needs to get something going for the Kowloon Cricket Club.
Got an inside edge is what he got. Lucky not to chop on. But he gets off down the other end for another single. Keep the runs ticking over. Will Walsh, who's established out there, faced 36 deliveries already. He'll be back on strike.
He's got a job to do here, Will Walsh. He's got to try to bat as deep as possible. Turn the strike over, hit the bad balls, but bat as deep as possible.
Short. Punch straight to Alia. One bounce. Lucky he didn't overhit it because he was ready, waiting for the catch.
Yeah, big gap between point and third, and Walsh was looking for that gap, but just managed to hit it straight to Alian at traditional point position.
This time gets the edge. Deep third will pick up. It's too far to the right for Yusuf to get a glove on it.
It's okay, intentional shot, short ball. Will just runs it off the face of the bat, down through the vacant slip area, takes the 1, gets up the non-striker's end. It's wide outside the off stump that time. Every run precious for Kowloon Cricket Club at the moment.
15 extras so far. Kowloon bowled 16 in total. Another little breeze this time. And it's nice because the temperature continues to rise. That's short. That's delivered. That Bungie might pull it up. It's not. It's going. It's 4.
That's class from Arush Garg there. Short. Got what it deserved. Got on it early. 4 runs.
Yeah, just saying. Hot work out there for the Pakistan Association bowlers and fielders, up to 30.8 degrees. Good news, the humidity has dropped. It's only 76% now. Most people around the world, if they're watching, would be horrified that 76% humidity, but we're calling it a win.
It's quite nice.
In May, that's a wide again. Late May in Hong Kong. We started this morning and I think it was about 84%. So making the young lads work hard today for this under-17s Premier Cup. They want to hoist it as a winner. And the game's still on a knife edge. Almost popped it back to Samir there. Bit of bottom hand from Arush to end the 24th over. 11 overs remaining. KCC Hurricanes 71 for 5. And we can see coming into the ground now this afternoon, another big final for Cricket Hong Kong. It is the Saturday Cup. It's Punjab Lions versus the KCC Tartars. We'll be calling it live. It'll be on Facebook. It'll be on YouTube. There'll be new links. You'll just have to switch over to the new games after this one is finished. And we'll be covering it all live from about 12:50, I believe. Depends how late this game runs. It's already 11:56 here and 11 overs remain. We've got to have some lunch as well, don't we, Zisham? On the director's board. He's nodding yes. Yesterday, I think we had about 3 minutes to eat. The game went long.
59 runs required off 66 balls.
Nawaz continuing. Tidy first over with a wicket. The big wicket of Charlie Walsh. He's now bowling to Will Walsh. He's on 16. Oh, he's lofted that one. It's over the infield, I think it is. It's going. It's not going to go all the way. I think it's plugged. Diving effort to save 4, and I think he's just run over the...
He's gone for 4.
It's 4.
Just trickled over. Good shot from Will Walsh there. Just over pitch from the leg spinner. Will Walsh up and under, down the ground. Safe as you like. Finds the boundary. 4 valuable runs.
A long boundary it is, but we saw it hit for 6 in the first innings, and that time mustn't have been too far short of 6, given it kind of plugged as it landed. Trickled over the boundary. Nice shot. Will Walsh gets another boundary. That's his 3rd 4. Just defends this time. He's got the runs on the board already. The run rate required dropping her down a bit. Now 5.2.
Yeah, Walsh has moved to 20. He's doing a great job here for his team so far. He's got to keep it going. Watches that through. He was hopeful for a wide, but there was no wide there for him. It was well bowled. Throws that one right up. No run there. Roosh Garg was interested. Will Walsh sent him back.
These two out in the middle need to get the job done for the Hurricanes, but they also need to have a quick break because they'll be playing in the final this afternoon as well.
Yeah, both Walsh brothers, Garg, Samad Khan playing this afternoon.
Correct.
Also.
He's in there.
That's the end of the over. 25 gone. The score is 5 for 75, leaving the KCC Hurricanes 55 of 60 balls to win.
That's 5.5, if you're wondering. 10 overs to go, 55 required. 5.5. Math genius I am. Now, I'm not even going to mention it, Bots. I'm not going to say that Farhan's going to come on until he actually delivers the ball, because this is like the 4th time he stood here with the ball ready to bowl and then he has to hand it off.
Well, this time it's looking very encouraging for him. He's got the ball in the left hand. The umpire is moving back into position, and Farhan is going to take his first step back in to start his next spell.
Excellent to see. Farhan, beautiful first spell. Bit wide and loose this time. Umpire Haman's arms almost went up, but tucked them back in at the end. Nice delivery.
Distinct lack of footwork there from Garg. He needed to get across to the offside. Left arm is going to come across him. He just threw the bat out there. There was no hint of taking the foot across to the pitch of the ball.
First 3 overs for Farhan, 1 for 5. There it is, leading edge. It's going to go wide of Alian and the deep third, so they get through for the single. Will Walsh up to 20 now, on 44.
Just 14 the partnership so far, but 14 valuable runs.
That didn't bounce very much. It was very full, so it was at the end of the pitch maybe, but stayed low after it bounced. Left alone by Will. Farhan again. This time bat on it. Straight to Alian, no run.
Walsh, of course, still eligible to play under 15s. Doing a good job here at the under 17 level. 9 overs after this one. Title on the line.
Straying down leg. It's a good delivery. Shape back in. Wrapped on the pads. No run. Nothing. Didn't play a shot. Called off by umpire Hamad. Will needs to go back.
That's a very strange decision, that one. It looked like, to me, Will Walsh tried to flick it into the leg side. But something else has happened. This looks like a dot ball. He's been sent back for not playing a shot.
Confusion reigns. He played that shot though, he'll get some runs, just the one. Deep square leg comes in to pick it up.
So that's the over now, yes.
There we go, end of the 26th. KCC Hurricanes 77 for 5, requiring 53 off 9.
53 or 54 now, so it's nearly up to that runner ball mark. Just the 2 runs coming off that over. There's 2 out there trying to establish a partnership. Get them down into that last 2 and 3 overs with a shot at victory.
Pakistan Association Cricket Club not bringing Mohammad Abbas back into the attack yet from the softball ground end. Aslan Nawaz will continue, 2 overs, 1 for 7.
He's doing a lovely job, isn't he?
Absolutely.
See both long on and long off are on the boundary now. Walsh with that boundary earlier in the previous over.
Lofted, out. Gets a wicket straight away. Aslan Nawaz gets his second. The 6th wicket falls. Will Walsh has to go. Kowloon Cricket Club, Hurricanes, 77 for 6.
Yeah, shame for Walsh there. He'd done all the hard work. He'd put himself in a position to put them in a possible winning position in half an hour's time. That one was just thrown up by the leg spinner. It was a lovely delivery, and he's driven. He's tried to drive straight down to the man on the boundary, but he's got it 2 square and he's hit it straight at cover, and he's got to go. Second, Walsh falls. 6 wickets down now, Kowloon Cricket Club in trouble.
Easiest of catches there for Mohammad Fazil Awan, who we saw opening the batting earlier. Now gets a catch to his name. And we start to get into the tail end now, the Hurricanes. Worrying times. Is that Cheyenne Puri out there joining Arush Garg? Still 50 plus runs required for victory with just 4 wickets in hand. Nervous times for the Hurricanes, Bots.
Right on top, Pakistan Association here, and credit to them. Defending a total of 129 and doing a wonderful job. They've taken 6 wickets. We're into the 27th over.
Coach Yasim Murtaza has not moved out of his tractor, watching on. But he'd be very pleased with his team where they are at the moment. 77 for 6, the Hurricanes. Trying to get him on camera. There he is, he's hiding in the tractor. Coach Yasim, he's behind the sight screen. Very well placed to avoid our commentary and getting on the TV. He only likes to be on screen when he's bowling his beautiful left arms. Slow deliveries and hitting big sixes.
Just looking at Cheyenne Puri's stats at this under-17s this year again. Like Walsh, another player eligible to play 15s. He's got a high score of 18 not out, scored 48, averaged 24, so they'll take 18 not off him today. He's been not out 3 times. If he can be not out at the end of this game, he'll give his KCC Hurricanes at least some sort of chance.
He's got to stay out there with Arush Garg. He's on strike, and a fired up Aslan Nawaz, 2 for 7. Watchful. With the left-handed Puri, Nawaz is going around the wicket. Full, chipped out onto the leg side of Misfield, so they get through safely. Arush Garg back on strike, who now has to take the lead.
Yeah, a lot on Garg here. He's the most experienced of either the 2 out there of those to come, so a lot rests on Garg's shoulders if the Hurricanes are going to make this a close match, like they were early in the season where they won off the second last ball, 9 wickets down.
Well, then it's looking like we're going to a thriller again today. The Pakistan Association would like to work their way through this tail pretty quickly. Just drops the bat down on that one. Garg punches it out to point, dot ball. It's in the air. This has got to be out. Yusuf takes the catch. Garg's got to go. 77 for 7, 78 for 7 now. Garg just skied that up in the air. Yusuf, the keeper, called everyone off. He said, that's my catch. And it certainly was. And that's the 3rd wicket for Nawaz all sorts of dramas now for the Hurricanes.
Nawaz has come on from the softball end and just turned the match on its head. He's bowled beautifully. We were just saying how much responsibility was on Garg's shoulders. Unfortunately for him, he could not execute. The 7 wicket has fallen for Kowloon Cricket Club. They're in a world of trouble. It's 78 for 7.
Absolutely, Pakistan Association right on top of this final. The innings break, weren't sure that 129 was enough, but looks like it might be plenty at the moment, unless a partnership can form between the two out in the middle.
Arush Leeka, I think, has come out now.
Yeah, Arush replaced by Leeka. The two Arushas. There's two Saims in the Pakistan team and two Arushas in the Kowloon team. The fast bowling Leeka now. What can he do with the bat? At the moment, Nawaz has it on a string. He came in bowling number 7. The 7th used bowler, and he's just devastated the Hurricanes.
It's been absolutely tremendous, Aaron.
That's the end of the 27th over. Kowloon Cricket Club Hurricanes 78 for 7, still requiring 52 for victory. How many balls left now, Bots?
48, 52 off 48, and 2 wickets in that over for just the 1 run. So now it's 52 off 48 required for the Hurricanes, and they only have 3 wickets in hand.
Young Will Walsh has dropped into the commentary tent, having a look at the stats after his handy knock for the Hurricanes. Khan Farhan will continue from the commentary tent, and 4 overs so far, 1 for 7. Be bowling to the left-handed Cheyenne Puri. Sultan of Stats is rolling through the stats at the moment. Bots, what are you trying to find out?
Just having a little look at Nawaz for the season. Coming into this match, he'd taken 4 wickets in this competition, and he's taken 3 today. What a grand final the young man is having.
He's stepped up for the big game. Now Farhan to Cheyenne Puri, strays onto the pads. No run to Alian.
Again, Nawaz, another one for the Pakistan Association, eligible to play under 15s, has played the under 15s this season as well as the 17s. 4 wickets at the 17s this year and 3 today in the grand final. So he's having a fantastic day out. He's put Pakistan Association in the box seat.
4 overs remaining for Nawaz. He may well double his wicket tally.
Well, you wouldn't get the ball out of his hand at the moment, would you? Just leave him on, let him do his thing.
Wild swing and a miss outside off there for Puri. No slip in place. Groundskeeper Yasim yelling out instructions to Pakistan Association from his vantage point on the tractor. Oh, another swing and a miss.
There's no foot movement there from Puri. He was just threw the bat at it. Got nothing on it. Pressure building now on KCC. Slips into the left-hander. The left-hander versus left-hander battle. Farhan in again. Wide of the off stump, no ball called. Farhan overstepping there, giving Puri the free hit, which you will really need to capitalise on. Runs have dried right up here as the wickets have fallen.
I can see the Little Saiwan coaches stop coaching. They're tuning in and watching from the fence here, wanting to know who wins this under-17s Cricket Hong Kong Premier Final. Farhan on the free hit. It's lofted. It's caught. They're going to go through for a single. Could be a run out. Is not. They get the 1 run.
Oh, direct hit. He was 3/4 of the way down the wicket, Aaron. It was straight to Alian, the free hit. Very brave single.
You can see more of the crowd down on the benches and standing around watching this game. Under-17s. It's great to see so many people watching live here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. And if you can't get down, I'm glad you're tuning in on Facebook or Cricket Hong Kong's YouTube. 2 balls remaining in the 28th.
exactly 50 required for the Hurricanes.
That run rate required creeping towards 7 and over. Arush Lika on strike. Missed it all.
Left arm straight across the face of the right-hander.
I'd like to see a slip in.
Yeah, they had the slip in for Puri. They haven't got him in there for Lika.
He was moving it both ways earlier when he opened the bowling. Now he's going to go around the wicket, so without the slip in.
I'll tell you what, if Lika just pushes and prods, there'll be no future in it. He's much better off having a go, swinging through the line.
That's a better stroke. They will get the single straight to mid-off. Force the fumble. If they're not going to make boundaries, that's what the Hurricanes are going to need to do. Chip and run it. That's the end of the 28th over. Hurricanes are 81 for 7. They require another 49 runs for victory.
Off just 42 balls, so the equation's starting to get away from them a little bit.
That run rate required has hit exactly 7.
Yeah, these two, it's just the 3 wickets in hand, but they need a big over at some point in the next few overs.
Power play signalled by umpire Atif.
No change of bowler.
Why would you? Why would you? Aslan Nawaz, 3 overs, 3 for 8. Oh, almost 4 for 8. How did that miss the stumps?
So close to 4 for 8. That's what I mean. Lika, he's got to have a go, right?
Yeah.
Push and prod. I think we'll see the back of him. It's good intent.
Shane Puri took off for a single. Lika knew who he hit it to and did not move. Sent him straight back. It was Alian. Got a little bit of bat on that, I think. So no wide. I'm rooting for Nawaz. I want him to get his 4th, just so he's doubled his wicket tally for the under-17.
Oh, he's been tremendous.
And if he got his 5-fer, you'd probably give him player of the match. Will be a single there. Easy single down to long on.
That's the length that KCC have got to go and go hard at. Try to find the gaps, because if they just keep getting dictated to, the equation's going to get away from them.
Left-handed Shane Puri on strike now, so Pakistan Association rolling the field changes. He's got the 1 sweeper on the leg side, out a deep square leg. Plenty over the top of mid-wicket, lots of runs, no runs there, swing and a miss. Nawaz mixing up his deliveries to both the left and right-handers. Very difficult to get away. Current runs per over at 2.35 off his bowling.
Yeah, 1 ball to come and only 1 run off the over so far.
Just clamp down on that. Was full. It will get runs, but that sweeper I was talking about out at deep square leg will pick it up. It's Mohammed Abbas.
That's it, boys. Keep going.
That's the end of the over. That was Yasir Mirza. You could hear in the microphones cheering on his team. 83 for 7. Still 47 runs required. Run rate 7.8 bots. Troubling times for the Hurricanes.
Yeah, 47 required, but just the 36 balls now, the 6 overs. And with Nawaz in the groove, Farhan bowling beautifully. He's still got 2 more. He's 5 overs, 1 for 10. These batters out there, I know it's the tail end, but they've got to make something happen if they want to be there with some sort of shot off the last 2 overs. They need to make something happen this over or the next.
Talk about putting the grind and just clamping down on the Hurricanes. These 2 bowling at the moment. We said Nawaz, he's going at 2.5 and over with 3 wickets. And Farhan now, the left-hander, he's got a wicket and he's going at 2 and over. He's bowled 5 overs for just 10 runs.
Yeah, well, they've had, in the last 30 balls, KCC have scored 12.
That is really shutting it down, Pakistan Association. I think he got the toe of the bat. Yeah,
big edge.
But it just fell short and to the right, left of Yusuf. Not a wicket, but it was another dot ball.
Yeah, just short of the keeper there. Did well to get his glove on it and save a run. Slip coming in now, Aaron, for the left-handed Puri.
Farhan steaming in again from the Argyle Street end. It's going down leg.
Bonus run there for KCC.
Pakistan Association have bowled more extras than KCC did, yet they are well in front. 18 runs. I mean, take that off the 84. Take out the Walsh brothers. There's not much else. He's almost popped that back. Got it top of the bat.
Oh, you look at the batting lineup. The scores there for KCC. There's the Walsh brothers both got into double figures with 17 and 21. Not one other batter so far has been able to get into double figures, so you don't win grand finals on that basis. Puri, got to make something happen for Callan Cricket Club.
Oh, how did that miss? It's a gun edge. Yes, he did. It's out. I was wondering if it didn't hit the stumps, but maybe the inside edge moved it and caught behind nicely by Yusuf. The 8th wicket falls for Kowloon Cricket Club. They are 84 for 8.
Yeah, right intent there. He did have a go like we were hoping he would, but he just could do nothing but find the inside edge. It was well bowled by Farhan. Another wicket falls, 8 down. All sorts of trouble as Ty Chappell comes to the wicket at number 10.
You never say never in cricket, but at the moment, Pakistan Association are all over the top of it. If we had a win viz, it would be sitting at about 97% for Pakistan Association.
I think it'd be around 99.7% at this point in time. Right on top, Pakistan. All credit to them. They finished top of the ladder. Only lost the one game this season, which was to KCC earlier. But they did finish top of the ladder, go in as favourites. KCC had to come through the eliminator last week, and they're living up to their place as favourites here. They're well on top, Pakistan Association.
PACC trying to exact some revenge for that one loss during the regular season. Farhan into Ty Chappell. A big flying edge, that's out. He's not going to drop that one. I'm not sure why Ty Chappell's not walking. You hit it straight to Alian, that's out. That's a golden duck. You've got to go. 9 wickets down, Kowloon Cricket Club. 84 for 9.
Well, quite a strange dismissal that. Ty Chappell walks out to his first ball. It was a full toss. He tried to hit it to the leg side. It rocketed off the bat, but straight to one of the best fielders in Hong Kong, Alian, who's not going to make any mistakes. Straight to him. He goes 9 down, 1 wicket required for Pakistan to take the title.
Yep, golden duck there. Slashed at it. It was there. It was full. You just don't.
Farhan on a hat-trick now with Ty Chappell out first ball.
Yeah, you don't hit it to Alian.
What a way to win the title if you can do it with a hat-trick. Ollie Shale comes out, going to face the hat-trick delivery.
If Farhan gets the hat-trick, Nawaz doesn't get his forfeit. I don't think they'll care. Farhan on a hat-trick. Ollie Shale. Oh, solid hat-trick ball defence.
Yeah, very well bowled. Very well bowled. For a moment it looked like it was going to go straight through Shale, but he did well. He defended it into the offside. Hat-trick saved. Match not saved. Pakistan one wicket required for victory.
That win viz has rolled over the top of 100%, and the indicator's broken now. Just the one more wicket for Pakistan Association under 17s.
Solid there, Shale.
Yeah, nice defence. That's the end of the 30th over. 5 overs remain. KCC Hurricanes 84 for 9. Still 46 runs away for victory.
Well, again, 2 wickets off that over. Just the 1 run coming from it. It's all Pakistan Association. 46 required off 30 in the last 2 batters at the crease.
They've dragged Nawaz. I'm pretty sure Farhan's down there saying you should give Nawaz the ball, but they're making the bowling change. Muhammad Abbas coming back into the attack. He bowled extremely well as well at the beginning. In tandem with Farhan. Now he's going to look to try to finish off the KCC batters.
Well, I know he's one of the younger members of the squad, but if I'm young Nawaz, I'm saying to my skipper, what have I done wrong? I've given you 4 overs, 3 for 10.
Well, Abbas is in, and he's going to get a catch. That's the end of the game. Pakistan Association Cricket Club are victors of the Under-17s Cricket Hong Kong Premier Final and deserved winners as well. They roll Kowloon Cricket Club Hurricanes all out for 84 bots. A huge victory for Pakistan Association.
Oh, it's fantastic for them. They finished top of the ladder in this Under-17s Premier League. Top of the ladder, went out and put on 129 first off. We thought that might not be enough with the KCC batting lineup, but they just tore the batting lineup to shreds. Only two of the KCC batters, the Walsh brothers, able to get to double figures. No one else could contribute much. Pakistan win well, and fully deserved victory.
Yeah, commiserations to Kowloon Cricket Club Hurricanes, but the best side today and pretty much all season, Pakistan Association Cricket Club, are victors in the Cricket Hong Kong Under-17s final. The coach, Yasir Murtaza, has climbed down from his steamroller tractor. He's coming out to the middle to congratulate his team, victors of the Cricket Hong Kong. He's joining the queue there. He's just off screen. There he is. Coach Yasir Murtaza shaking hands with the Kowloon Cricket Club team, and a big victory for Pakistan Association. Well deserved. They're going to go hold aloft the trophy very shortly. Before we finish this coverage, we're going to quickly run through the batting and bowling cards. Not a very pretty batting card it was for Kowloon Cricket Club Hurricanes. Opening the batting today, Bhatani and Mishra. Bhatani was run out on a score of 7. Mishra caught behind by Yusuf off the bowling of Farhan for 2. Langani did not last long. LBW was out there for 23 balls. He was out there for a while, but an LBW off Saim. Samad Khan was one who wasn't out there for very long. A feathered, nothing shot really to the keeper Yusuf off the bowling of Saim, out for 2. Charlie Walsh and his brother, they came out to the crease at number 5 and 6 and did what they could for the Hurricanes. Charlie Walsh eventually caught behind by Yusuf off the bowling of Nawaz, the first of Nawaz's wickets, out for 17. He wasn't happy about that. I recall that now. Will Walsh was out as well off the bowling of Nawaz. He was caught by Fazil Awan for 21. Arush Gar caught behind as well off the bowling of Nawaz for 7. Cheyenne Puri caught behind by Yusuf off the bowling of Farhan. Arush Lika, he was caught by Faisal Awan off the bowling of Muhammad Abbas. That was the last wicket to fall just then. Ty Chappell was out for a golden, caught by Alian off the bowling of Farhan, and Ollie Shale not out on 0. The Hurricanes all out for 84. Bowling for the Pakistan Association Cricket Club. Muhammad Abbas, he took the last wicket, opened the bowling, 4.1 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 9. Khan Farhan, 6 overs, 3 for 11. He was trying to steal the little Nawaz's thunder there at the end, almost on a hat-trick ball. Saim, the first one, 6 overs, 1 for 18. Saim, the second one, 7 overs, 1 for 17. Alian Zahir Mohammed, he only bowled 1 over, none for 6, but it was exceptional in the field, taking a catch as well. Samir Tariq, 2 overs, none for 12. And young Nawaz, 4 overs, 3 for 10. Exceptional bowling by all the bowlers at Pakistan Association. That's what did it for them. 129 on the board didn't look big enough, but their bowlers absolutely tore through the KCC Hurricanes. Worthy victors, Bots.
Very worthy victors. You said it earlier. Top of the table, finished first, played the team who came second in the grand final. Comprehensive victory, dominant. Just put on 129, looked like a score that was very gettable, but they rattled through the KCC batting lineup. We'll be back for the Saturday Cup grand final in different link, not too far away.
Exactly. It's coming up in about 25 minutes' time. But from the Cricket Hong Kong Under-17s Premier League final, victors Pakistan Association.